to say this?
I'm sorry?
I'll start. Welcome to the APTA 2021 Junior National Championships, sponsored by APTA national sponsors Viking, Fusion, Upswing Health, and My Paddle, and local sponsors Riley Green Mountain Platform Tennis Courts and Elm City Communications. We are live from the Morris County Golf Club in Morristown, New Jersey, on the APTA network, presented by Pro Flight Live. I'm Patty Hogan, alongside Drew Broderick, bringing you the finals of the Girls 18 and Under National Championship. And we're going to go to our umpire, Greg Robertson, for the introduction.
Okay. Ladies, I'm going to do introductions real quick. Ladies and gentlemen, may I direct your attention to court number 3 here at the beautiful Morris County Golf Club in Morristown, New Jersey. This is the ladies 18 and under Junior National Championship. On my right, playing out of the ad court, Grace Cole from Stamford, Connecticut, and her playing partner, playing out of New Canaan, Connecticut, Madeline Wilson. And on my left, playing out of Westchester, Pennsylvania, Leah Walter. And her playing partner, playing out of Kenneth Square, Pennsylvania, Morgan Santaguida. Ladies and gentlemen, this will be 2 out of 3 matches, 2 out of 3 sets match, with a tie break at 6-all, first 1 to 7. Would you guys please spin for the serve?
Well, Patty, thanks for having me. It's a pleasure to be here at another great Junior Nationals. We have a perfect day of paddle, overcast all day, a little chill in the air that makes
Santaguida will receive. If you guys could come in before real quick to get one picture.
Makes it still feel like it's paddle season here, mid-April. But I have a question. Is that Greg Robertson or is that Michael Buffer? Because I feel like he practices at home watching 1985 boxing matches. Great job, though. I got to give him credit.
Drew, we're in for a treat. These two played earlier this morning over at Fairmont Country Club. They played 8-7. Morgan and Walter won that match. You know, these guys are veterans out here, Drew. I don't know if you know, but these guys have national titles. Grace and Maddie won the girls 18s in 2019. They won the 15s in 2018. You know, on the other side of the court, Santaguida and Walter, they've also won 2 national titles, so we're in for a treat here from the APTA Junior National Championships. This is the finale. We had our qualifier event a month ago. We had 374 juniors sign up and play in 4 different states, and we're wrapping it up here with the finale today. And Drew, thanks for all your help. Last weekend Nationals, you, Greg Morgan, we all teamed up, did a great job despite the weather. And the juniors are having so much fun. I popped around about 5 clubs this morning, and this is the highlight of the junior season, obviously.
Yeah, really exciting. This looks like it's going to be a great match. All 4 players seem pretty confident out there, especially in their warm-up, and they look like they're focused, ready to play. So it's very fortunate. The sun is behind all the clouds, and we're going to get some nice long points here.
Yeah, John Anderson did a great job this morning running round-robin play out of Fairmont Country Club, and was so impressed with the level of play here. Saw a lot of our New Jersey kids, but ultimately team from Connecticut and team from Philly just proved to be a little too strong for everyone else in the field, but all the girls did a great job.
Well, it almost seems fair. They're meeting in New Jersey on a neutral site for the national championship. So I think ultimately, you know, their hometown fans get to watch on live stream, and the girls get to watch this match later on today. So happy to have them here.
It looks like Maddie Wilson.
Well.
is going to start the match off serving.
So, Patty, let me ask you this question. I know you're a big fan of juniors electing to receive, as the serve is a slight disadvantage for some kids.
15.
But at what age do you start recommending that they could possibly choose to serve if they win the spin?
I think when they have a lot of confidence in that first volley, Drew, when they start adding the pace to their serves, maybe 15s, 18s, although the return of serves, some of them that I saw out here in the boys 15 matches were crushing and, forcing a lot of volley errors. But when you volley, like she just did on that ball, I think they're okay being up at the net, Drew.
Yeah,
30-15.
I was just going to say that first volley definitely says that they're just fine serving and coming in.
30 all.
And Drew, you're the master of tactics, and as a match goes deeper, they have to look at their ability to hold serve, and if they're really struggling, that's when they would consider
Advantage, Walter Santaguida.
just starting from the baseline. We see it in adult play all the time. And these kids watch that live streaming, Drew. That's how they, you talk about the level of play in this sport with junior play.
Deuce.
It's gone up because of all of the live streaming thanks to the APTA, ENET, Pro Flight Live. These kids get to see all the shots, and it's so fun to watch the kids come out here, and you can tell they picked up a shot or a tactic from one of the top players.
Advantage, Cole Wilson. Game, Cole Wilson. Cole Wilson lead the first set, 1-0.
That's the ever enthusiastic umpiring of Greg Robertson. I knew that our tech guys didn't have to worry about the mic with Greg Robertson, Drew.
No, he's got a built-in microphone, and nice to see the match, I guess, starts off with a hold. So the pressure off the servers to start, and
looks like Leah Walter will serve first for her team. Drew, you got to like her already. She's a lefty.
huge advantage, Patty. Huge advantage. Wow, what a first return and volley. Very nice.
For people unfamiliar with the Junior Nationals,
15.
we often will start off in round robin play. We'll split the teams into flights. We use 10 different clubs this morning, and then we work our way to either the semifinals here at Morris County Golf Club for
15
live streaming,
all.
thanks to the support of Pro Flight Live and the APTA. Again,
30-15.
solid first volley right there from Leah Walter.
Yeah, because that ball's not coming in slow.
All. Advantage, Cole Wilson.
Patty, I think next time serving that deuce side, we might want to throw in a serve and stay back, as they're just locked in on that cross-court return with huge forehands.
Deuce.
Let's see what happens here.
Yeah, Maddie Wilson fires that forehand out of that deuce court. And
Forces it there.
Advantage, Walter Santaguida.
Drew, we get so much help from so many pros for their support as HUD commanders, even commentators.
Walter Santaguida.
Anna Zabori. Anna Zabori
First
helped
set
us out
tied, 1 game
this
apiece.
morning and actually was the umpire for the girls 10 and unders, and we'll get you those results soon. We are joined by another current national champion, Floor Hanisch,
Hi, Patty.
is
Hi,
in the
Julie.
house. Welcome, Floor, and congratulations again.
Love
Thank
15.
you, guys. Thank you for having me here.
Incredible win, incredible play last weekend
That was fun.
against Liz Cruz, Gabby Niculescu. I mean, just one of the all-time greatest matches I've ever seen.
Really? Thank you. I was nerve-wracking.
Well, Floor, I think you know these kids.
I know Grace Qual, who
Love
is on this side
30.
in the blue. Long sleeve. I work with her. We started a few years ago when she watched me play President's Cup with Roxy at Country Club of Darien, and then she loved the sport, and after that we started working on it.
Love
So it's nice
40.
to see she kept playing and she loves the game. I'm excited to be here, and I will try to be unbiased here when I'm commentating.
15-40.
So, Floor, these guys played this morning. I think Colin Wilson won it 8-7 in a tiebreaker, if my intel was correct.
Yes, that's a close one. I couldn't watch this morning. I was working, so I was just so happy when she told me she made it to the finals, and then I just hop up in the car, and I'm happy I get to watch these girls playing.
Well, and isn't that great, Floor, that we have you in Jersey now? Congratulations on your new job. You've done a wonderful job with TJ Getz up at Westchester Country Club, hosted some pro flight events, and
Yes.
we're loving that you're in Jersey and going to be over at Montclair Golf Club
Game.
with Mick
Walter
Ardoya.
Santa Guida.
Yes, I'm super excited to be here.
Walter Santa
Um,
Guida lead the first set. 2-1.
I'll be working at Plainfield Country Club in the summers with Martin, my husband, and then I'll be working with the women's paddle at Montclair in the winter. So I'm very excited to get to learn more about the paddle in New Jersey. I know it's huge here and how much you guys love it. I did run a boot camp at Montclair a few weeks before nationals, and it was great feedback. Like, they got sold out in less than 2 hours. There's so many people so passionate about the sport. So that's very exciting.
Well, you know, New Jersey paddle, Floor. Drew, I think #1.
Patty, we've had some pretty good additions to our rackets community with Marco Grangero and Martin Bostrom, and now Florentina, Mick Ardoya. I brought him into Jersey a few years back to be the pro at Essex Fells, and now we have Sven Burris. So, as well as Victor Vidal was originally up in Connecticut too. So.
We're loving the migration to New Jersey.
It's like, you know, people migrate south in the winter like the birds, right? But they're taking their time. They're stopping in New Jersey for a little while, and then maybe they all go to Philadelphia next. See, I'm a Jersey boy, so I really just have nowhere to be other than Jersey, Floor. If I go south, all I get is the Jersey Shore. That's as far south as I'm supposed to go.
It's a pretty good song.
Love 15.
So that's Morgan Santaguida serving. Well, Floor, as you can see about New Jersey, one of the best things is there's a lot of fun pros around here.
Oh, yes.
Everybody works together, helps each other out.
15 all.
Mick Ardoya, Sven Burris, Hut Commanders this morning. Sven over at his club, Essex Fells, as Drew pointed out, and Mick running the show.
30-15.
The bankster, John Milbank, ran the show here, Mars County this morning. And Junior Nationals is just one of those days that you put it on your calendar, and I try to call people really early before they can say no and come up with other plans.
30 all.
No, it's great seeing all these juniors out here and playing. I'm so glad you guys could pull this off this year. I know it's not easy to organize. Oh, that's a big forehand.
Advantage, Cole Wilson.
I'll tell you, that deuce court return to serve from Maddie Wilson. It's going to be tough to control.
Deuce. Advantage, Walter Santaguida. Deuce. Advantage, Cole Wilson. Game, Cole
It's
Wilson.
a lot of big drives coming from Cole Wilson.
First set tied, 2 games apiece.
All right, all squared away here. So it looks like we're going to get the nail biter you predicted, Patty.
And I think we're going to see some adjustments. All these guys have great pros who help them out, and I think that was a little bit of a nervous serve. We all know it well.
Well, it's hard when you have so many big returns coming from the other side. You start trying to place your serves better, trying to go for a little bit more.
2-2.
Have these two teams played against each other before, Patty? Do you know?
They played this morning, and it was 8-7. And John Henderson reported that it was neck and neck. Could have gone either way
15.
Oh, it
love.
was against each other? They played? Okay.
in the round robin.
All right.
Grace and Maddie have won 2 national titles together. They won the 18s and they won the 15s. So they're defending national champs here.
15 all.
Now, let me ask you guys this question, and this actually is a question I asked some adults as well. But, you know, in
15 30.
in match play, how quickly, when returns are getting hit so big, how quickly do you feel that the serving teams go with a stay back
30 all.
mentality every so often or consistently? Do you think most people wait until it's kind of too late, where they're too much at a disadvantage, and then they kind of go with all else fails, we'll just now stay back? Or do you find that people are serving and staying back earlier on in match play? What do you think, Floor?
Advantage, Cole Wilson.
We're talking club level, the junior levels, or overall?
I mean, overall. I think overall.
I think when you're playing a team that you're not against a team that you're not used to play that much, maybe it takes you a while. Maybe you stay a little too long at the net, trying so hard to hold the net. But once you play against the same teams over and over again, for example, when we play against Gabby and Lizzie, and you know Gabby has a huge return, you already come up with a plan
Game,
beforehand.
Cole Wilson.
So I think it's easier, but I think I agree with a little bit with you. Maybe sometimes
Cole and Wilson
you
lead
do
the
take a
first
little
set.
too long
3
to make the
games
adjustment.
to 2.
Maybe a couple 5 formations. You could do a couple of different things to throw that return off, and then finally giving up the net. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree. I think serving and staying back. Too many people have that mentality that you're giving up or you're accepting defeat by not taking the net. To me, it's almost as bad as hitting that lob that might go long or land on the baseline that you still feel like you should hit it anyway to
Yes.
keep the net, even though 9 out of 10 times you're in trouble the next shot. Yeah, I think it's just interesting, and I think if people went with that mentality, a little bit more of not having to hit the brutal first volley,
Yes.
and just kind of giving up the net a little bit more, it could be helpful.
Oh, I agree.
Love,
Jerry
15.
Vian told me once, either you win it or you're in it. So every play you make, it's a good play for you, or you're going to sting the point. You're not going for plays that it's 50-50. I might just lose this volley because it's just the returns are so big. So I agree with you. Being able to
Love,
adjust
30.
and make a play that at least you stay in it, it's very important.
And sometimes the big returners, they need that target.
That is
Right.
so true.
They
Love 40.
they've got that target there to hit. The ball's coming really fast, and then we all know, too, sometimes you're so worried about making that first volley, the last thing on your mind is thinking that it might go out. So, you know, that's one more little thing that
Oh,
gets
there you
thrown
go.
into the
They're
mix.
staying back.
Yep, they're staying back right
I think
away.
they heard you, Drew.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I've seen much more of adjustments in play with the juniors in the last 3 years than I ever saw for 20 years.
Game. Cole.
But I
Wilson.
like it, mixing it up, trying new things.
Cole and Wilson lead the first set, 4-2.
So in 2018, in the girls' finals of the 15 and unders, Maddie Wilson and Grace Cole did beat Leah Walter and Morgan Santaguida. So that's the historical matchup. All I can say is I really would like to come back with Madeline Wilson's forehand return a serve from the deuce court. I think it could change everything.
Patty, are you suggesting that you're going to make a comeback?
I'm on the verge, Drew. I'm starting to feel it. You know, I'm sort of getting tired of watching you guys so much. I still always want to play.
Love, 15.
It's a nice short backswing, too, on that forehand return.
15 all.
Drew, this is great to have Pro Flight live here. They set up. These guys are so swift. They're like a
15
you know,
30.
there's barges and there's lightweight vessels that just can cruise and adapt on a dime. And these guys can set up this show in about an hour and a half time. And Ben and Evan, shout out to you guys again. Helped out last weekend with the APTA Open Nationals for the adults and back this weekend for juniors.
Patty, I don't know what I'm going to do while Tennessee's and not seeing these guys. I'm already worried for myself.
Can we do some live streaming from tennis practice with you guys?
Nice touch.
30 all. Advantage, Cole Wilson. Deuce.
So, Flora, let me ask you, has Martin stopped celebrating yet?
Advantage,
Your big
Walter
win? Since I know you
Santaguida.
can't fully celebrate. But I figured Martin would pick up the slack.
No, he's been good. He's still cooking for me. He cooked
Beautiful.
last night. I got a little bit of massage. Still getting spoiled.
Now, would Blake have gotten the same
Game.
treatment from
Walter
Martin?
Santaguida.
I wonder.
Cole and Wilson lead the first set, 4-3.
Pretty big break there. Fault on game point. Morgan Santaguida looked like they need a little more positive energy together out there. You know, this is a big serving game right here, and here comes the crushing return of serve. What a first volley!
15 love.
That's right.
Fifteen all. 30, 15.
Big return.
30 all.
Tennis season yet?
Like we said, that is an enthusiastic scorekeeper. We're just adjusting the volume here on him soon.
It's a big point, 30 all.
Thought that was a good play for Santaguida to let that ball go through. She just misplayed it off the back screen.
I also believe Cole and Wilson, they're doing a great job keeping that ball in the middle of the court between the lefty-righty team, taking advantage of the missing backhand volley in the middle.
So was that a hold of serve, and that brings us to 4 all? I think.
5-3.
No.
That was a break
five-
of serve,
it was a
5-3.
Yes.
5 serving 3.
Thanks for the clarification.
That's fine. Our scorekeepers, I think they went into Morristown for something.
15, love.
Throat lozengers. So again, that's Maddie Wilson serving,
15 all.
and Grace Cole is up at the net in a light blue shirt. This is Leo Walter returning serve, the lefty out of the deuce court, and that's Morgan Santaguida out of the ad court, throwing up that lob.
That's a great get right there. Good recovery.
30, 15.
But it was nice. They stayed with her. They recognized she was a little bit inside the court versus swinging it to the other side. They made her pay for being out of position.
40, 15.
Two set points for Colin Wilson.
Game, Cole Wilson. Cole Wilson win the first set, 6-3.
We'll be right back in just a moment after these messages right here on the APTA Network, presented by eNet Live and ProFlight Live. Welcome back to the 2021 APTA Junior National Championships, sponsored by APTA national sponsors Viking Fusion, Upswing Health, and My Paddle, along with Riley Green Mountain Platform Tennis and Elm City Productions. I'm Patty Hogan alongside Drew Broderick and Floor Hanisch. This is a girls' 18s final. You just saw the first set. Colin Wilson defeated Walter and Santaguida 6-3. Our umpire, as you can hear, is Greg Robertson.
We could hear him loud and clear, Patty. Floor, you doing okay?
Yeah, I'm good. No, I definitely think it was a good first set. That the return of serves, I think, made the difference. So I'm wondering if Walter and Santaguida are gonna make any adjustments. They did try to stay back, like you mentioned once, but that was it.
Yeah, and I'd like to see them try to incorporate that early in the game, early in the set, and then work their way back into coming into the net to see if they could catch them out of rhythm a little bit.
Absolutely.
I'd also like to see a little bit more, and it's easier said than done, but a little more activity from the net player. Just, again, to create some sort of distraction or hesitation from the returner. I think,
Yes.
you know, as much as a big returner loves that target of the server coming up, I think they also love when the net player stays out of their way.
Yes, absolutely. Once you have to start overthinking a little bit, that throws off.
15 love.
Why did you ask me if I was okay? Do I look a little nervous?
15 all.
No, I was just checking your ears.
$15, 30.
Drew, how fun was it this morning running the 10 and unders out of Short Hills Club with Anna Zabori? Doesn't get better than that, does it, for a Saturday morning, Drew?
No, we had a good time, and you know, I love running the 10 and under age group. You know, first and foremost, I get to watch my son Vince come out here and have fun and play, and you know, the one thing, and I told all the parents, you know, the sportsmanship of all the kids was top notch, and it was just really great to see. When all the kids walked away, you couldn't tell who won and who lost. So I think that's the most important thing. And, you know,
15, 40.
winning being a distant second. So I was happy to see that from my son as well as all the other kids that were there.
And Drew, you do a great job with those 10s. That's why we keep going back to you for that age group every year, no matter how old Vince is.
That's right.
We're going to have a conflict in a couple years.
That's right. Well, I figure by the time Vince is in the 12s, he definitely won't want me at that site. So
30, 40.
it's a win-win, Patty.
Well, you do a great job because you're helping the kids learn how to become competitors out here. And it's a really nice touch that you add to the event.
Game, Cole Wilson. Cole Wilson lead the first set, 1 game to love.
So the day of our junior nationals qualifiers, Drew, when I got over to Canoebrook, I believe the kids were going out for the boys 10s final. And I believe you handed them a ball. They walked on the court. They didn't even warm up, and they just started play.
They started to play. And
The average length of a warm-up in juniors, what do you think, Drew? 30
well,
seconds?
so now that I've been running the 10s for a few years, I learn something every year, a little bit new. So now I say to them, warm up for at least 5 minutes, and you have to raise your hands before you can start play. So I just know that real match play is about to happen. So now I've programmed these kids to give me the heads up, because otherwise I could come over and think that they're about to start, and they're like, yeah, no, we just finished our round robin.
15, love.
And Drew, for people who don't know, these kids as young as 10 and unders, they manage themselves through these
30,
matches.
love.
We're always courtside, but we allow them to make their own line calls. We help out if there's some situations that come up that they don't know how to handle, but they're learning by doing all on their own. It's great.
30, 15.
Patty, we had a point where ball's going back and forth, I don't know, maybe close to 10 times, and then an overhead was hit under the net, and the other team, I saw like a blank stare in their face, but they still got the ball back, and like 3 more shots, or not even, maybe 2 more shots go, and I go, guys, did that ball go under the net? And they all looked at me smiling, and they said, you know, we all thought that too. Yet nobody wanted to stop play other than me, and I had
40,
about,
15.
I think I had about 10 parents just laughing, and I said, they had me. The kids had me right there, because they looked all confident that the point was still supposed to keep going.
Well, we love that attitude, and that's, you know, there's so many out balls that never get called out here. Parents always look to me, and they're like, that ball was no good. And I said, hey,
40, 30.
this is how kids learn every part of the game.
All right, this is a big point here, Floor. I think Walter Santaguida need to win this game in order to
To stay in the game.
stay competitive, because
It's a great lob. Good
Really
placement.
great shot. Just the confidence of Cole and Wilson. Very
Let's
tough.
see if they'll switch to the baseline. Cole usually is the bad player.
Deuce.
And no matter where that forehand is,
Go
they
big or go
shouldn't
home.
hit the ball there.
So is it safe to say, with the exception of a few guys, so I don't want to insult a few of the guys, but I always say, when I play mixed, I think the ladies hit the ball harder than the men. Now I might add this to
Advantage,
Juniors.
Walter Santaguida.
the girls 18 finalists or winners hit the ball harder than most of the
I
guys
think-
I play with. So thank God I'm not in that division.
I think I can agree with you.
Deuce.
Well, as you know, I've played many years with Lauren Gebbia,
And she
and
can hit the ball hard.
and when we would play in like New Jersey States or something like that, and we'd come off the court, and I could tell the opponents were like, wow, she hits the ball really hard. I'm like, well, if you wanted my advice, I would say don't hit it to Lauren, hit it to me if you want it to feel safe.
Absolutely.
Hey, you guys, a big shout out to Jill Fair, one of the pros here, and
Advantage,
John Milbank,
Walter Santaguida.
Mars County Golf Club, helping us follow our safe COVID guidelines. Paddle huts are closed except to tournament personnel. Everybody's wearing masks in the court area. Kids do not have to wear the
Deuce.
masks during play. And we appreciate all of Jill's organizational help and her monitoring to keep us safe, COVID safe. Big day, Floor, Monday for me. I get my second shot.
Nice. Which shot are you taking?
I got the Pfizer.
The Pfizer. Good.
Oh, I thought you had. No, I'm not even going to say it. This is a
Don't say
live
it, Drew.
stream of the Junior Nationals. We are not on a 5-second delay
Advantage,
either, so
Walter
caught myself.
Santaguida.
Well, we're lucky enough to be around so many people. I'm going to feel a little bit better having the the vaccine, and
Absolutely.
just hoping that we can crawl our ways out
Game.
of this, and next year's
Walter Santaguida.
events can be run
Second
differently.
set tied, ladies. 1 game apiece.
All right, 1-all. That
Like you
was
said, Drew,
must
was a
win, and
big
they
game.
did. Yep.
Yes.
Leah Walter just indicated to Morgan, they all knew how important it was.
Patty, I went yesterday. I got my first shot of
Come on,
Pfizer,
ladies.
so now I have a couple weeks to wait out for the second.
And you're feeling okay today, Drew? You are bundled up inside. That's a cool sweatshirt, Pro Flight Live.
15, love.
Yeah, I got it for a discount.
And following this, we've got
15, all.
a couple other tournaments still going on, and we have 4 finals coming up. And we'll, throughout the afternoon, we'll kind of get as many kids on the live stream as possible.
All right, so they
15, 30.
go with the I formation. I still would like to see the net player a little bit more aggressive going after that ball to help their partner. But again, they're making adjustments, which to me is still the most
15,
important thing to see out
40.
here. Good communication. They all have positive body language. Once again, you look out on the court, you can't tell which team won the first set. They're competing. That's the help I wanted to see, Floor.
And that was a great serve down the tee as well.
Floor, do you think they could hear me?
30,
I'm
40.
starting to think.
Is my mic on as loud as Greg Robertson's mic?
Well, Walter and Santa Guida, coached by Lori Hissey out of Radley Run, they've
Game,
learned all the
Cole
tactics,
Wilson.
and they know how to help each
Cole
other out.
Wilson lead the second set. 2 games to 1.
And I did assume they would make that adjustment, Drew. It's great that you said it, but I did anticipate that they would try to help each other out. They've been here before, and I was wrong. They are actually the defending national champs. They won this event last year. They beat Rachel Koretsky and Claire Overton 6-0-1 in the finals last year. I've just been told by Jill Fair that our next live stream match will be a
serving
boys 15 and under match. And we'll let you know who we're going to be seeing as soon as we find out.
15, love.
Great
15,
return.
all.
Yep, nice backhand there. It's also good to see when all these kids, they hit from both sides.
Yes.
But the game has evolved now enough where the kids are playing a lot more paddle, and you see them lobbing.
I'm impressed with very good lobs.
Fifteen, 30.
Yep. And just like that, just the lack of shifting, then all of a sudden there's, forced forehand volley up high.
I think she got a little excited. She saw that opening.
Absolutely.
We're all guilty of that. Great communication.
That's a really nice push overhead. Sky high lob.
That's a good overhead. good
Great
spot.
overhead. Yeah. And
30, all.
Good,
She's very patient.
Yep, good
right?
patience, both players.
Advantage, Walter Santaguida.
I definitely think the returns right now, return of serves are making a difference in this game.
Yeah, and all four girls, they're moving them around. You see them going down the line a little bit, hitting off hips, playing really smart paddle, changing speeds as you see. Maybe they were inspired by your play, Floor, last weekend.
Game, Walter Santaguida.
It was the right moment though. She's inside
The
service
second
box.
set is tied, 2 games apiece.
I can start feeling a little tension on the court over there.
Yep. And sometimes a
They
forced,
know it's a big moment.
absolutely, and I think sometimes a forced overhead like that with the deuce player being a lefty, and she's got a recognizable forehand that she's hit a
Yes.
couple times already. It's a little more pressure on that overhead to keep it out of the middle.
Absolutely.
Versus a righty-righty team that, you could always bail
2-2,
out
ladies.
into that middle ball, unless somebody's firing away on the backhand, of course. Speaking of firing away,
Love, 15.
quite the return again. Great
Great.
close, great transition here. Wow, that's very nice.
15,
Great
all.
point.
That's a good serve and stay back. That's what we wanted to see, right, Floor?
Yeah.
Good adjustments. And with that said, I
30, 15.
still give credit to the return team, right? They didn't just automatically jump to the net. They saw their opportunity to take the net wasn't quite there yet. So it's just smart paddle.
40, 15.
Absolutely. It's nice to see a lefty girl. You don't get to see many lefties. We don't have, I think we only have Jolene on the top of the women's tour.
40, 30.
I mean, what is it?
wonder why,
Do,
I
do
wonder
all
why.
do all of you righty players not invite any lefties to the game? I feel like the men's the men's game, 3 out of every 4 of the top teams seem to be
Absolutely,
lefties.
there's so many lefties.
Be righty.
I'm planning on making my little Sophia do everything with her left hand.
That is a very, very good idea. That is a parenting tip that I wish I had before my 2
shot.
boys were born.
Walter Santaguida. Walter Santaguida now lead the second set, 3 games to 2.
That was a big momentum change there. Cole and Wilson were 3-1, and Walter Santaguida were able to come back and get the lead now.
Just got another nice look at that transitional point and how Bailing taking over that baseline.
2-3, ladies.
At the end, won the point.
What is the format? Will they play if they go to the third set, a regular third set?
Yeah, since this is the finals, they'll play out regular scoring, 2 out of 3
15
sets. What do you think this game, Walter Santaguida win here? I mean, I'm interested to see the composure of Cole and Wilson.
Oh, it's a very good
15
DP returning
all.
to the feet.
Yep, awesome angle.
Thirty, 15.
Great lob.
30 all.
Yep, smart decision to let it bounce, and then just a little aggressive on the comeback lob there. And you notice the body language, right? Walter and Santaguida, excuse me, they didn't rush to the net when they lobbed that ball. They
Yes.
took their time. They watched their opponents hit that next shot.
Full stand.
And a lot of times people get excited
Advantage, correct.
when a lob goes over someone's head. They rush all the way up on top of the net, which then gets them into trouble on that next comeback lob.
I wish I would see Cole and Wilson a little bit more aggressive at the net. I know
Cole,
Grace Cole
Wilson.
has a lot of rollers. She can
Second set,
bring a lot of
tied,
hit when she wants
3
to.
games apiece.
But also they have played, like you just said, this morning, so maybe they know more. I didn't get to see this morning the match. Another great serve down the tee.
Love, 15.
Wasn't enough to stop Maddie Wilson.
$15 all.
Well, to me, it looked like a generous line call right there with zero hesitation from anybody, and looks a little smile at the end of that point. That's great touch.
Oh, what a touch.
Beautiful touch right there.
15-30.
Floor, pretty cool atmosphere here at Morris County Golf Club, right? For the
Awesome.
finals and some semifinals of Junior Nationals.
Absolutely. It's nice seeing so many kids, parents.
30 all.
It's a beautiful club. I've never been here before.
I would have dropped the mic and run. 30 all.
I can't speak enough for what a great job Patty Hogan has done just spearheading the juniors
Advantage,
across
Cole Wilson.
across the United States and just keeping all the pros motivated and you know, just looking around here, it's pretty impressive to see the caliber of pros that come out here to help the kids
Game, Cole Wilson.
and just really want to be a part of this. So I've been fortunate enough to
Cole
be
Wilson lead the second set, 4-3.
fortunate enough to be working with Patty since I started playing paddle. Oh, let's take a look right here. Watch this touch coming up. Ready?
Almost.
That looks like you, Floor. Very nice. Good composure once again to find that open spot. Yeah, no, but again, the job that Patty does is just fantastic.
Four serving 3. Love, 15. All.
Cole Wilson worked the momentum back. Let's see how Walter Santaguida respond. Wow, great hand-to-hand combat, as John Milbank always says. Hand-to-hand combat is huge in paddle.
All. Advantage, Cole Wilson.
Going for the Nick. Great love down the line.
Patty, you missed a lot of momentum swings while you were gone, but Florentina held it down for you.
I had a lot of confidence.
Well, Colin Wilson definitely have a strategy there, picking on the ad player. But she's loving well.
Patty, let me ask you, how jealous do you think Anna Zabori is that Florentina gets to commentate and Anna was asked to umpire?
Well, I mean, it's only Anna's first national title, Drew.
Fair point. She has to pay her dues.
Got to pay your dues in this game.
Wow, that's a great
That
drive
was
right
a great
there
point.
Deuce.
on that right hip. But nothing but smiles from Cole Wilson still, so it's good to see.
I just got to go outside, talk to a lot of the kids who are in some of the upcoming matches. You guys, they're so psyched. This is so cool for them. Drew, again, can't thank you enough for working with APTA and getting Pro Flight Live to enable coverage today of the 2021 Junior Nationals.
No, it's really my pleasure, and I think the more paddle
Advantage, Cole Wilson.
the more paddle that's put out there on the internet and people get to watch the more I think it motivates them to keep practicing and just get out there and have some fun with it, and awareness of how many people are playing the game. So always excited to be a part of it.
One of our rising young pros in this area, besides Floor, is Easton Thomas, and he's teaching out at Trump Bedminster. Did a great job
Game.
this morning.
Cole Wilson.
Easton
Cole
ran,
Wilson lead the second set, 5-3.
Easton ran the girls 12 and under event, including the finals, so we're awaiting word on who made the finals there and who our new national champions are in the girls 12 and unders.
All right, so Cole and Wilson rattle off 3 straight games to take a 5-3 lead. And Patty, if Brad Easterbrook was here with us in New Jersey, he would say this is the must-game win for Walter Santaguida. You know, it's funny, Flora, I go back and watch matches, and if I was on the bad end of it,
Yes.
I would hate when I'd hear Brad say that. But when I was on the better side of it, I thought it was a funny thing. So I'm going to say it now. So,
Love, 30.
but I guess the
Points
moral
away
of
from the match.
moral of the story is I do listen to Brad. I pay attention to what he says.
I listen to
Look at
everything
Grace
Brad
Cole
says.
putting pressure.
Great spot.
Love,
Drives.
40.
All right, we're on match point.
Right there, Flora. Again, the discipline to stay in the middle with that drive is very important.
Game, Cole Wilson. Cole Wilson win the
Great match.
2021 APTA Ladies 18 and U National Championship 6-3, 6-3.
That's a good match. Patty, Flora, thank you so much.
Thank you guys
Um,
for having me.
Michael Buffer did Greg Robertson did an amazing job today. I have one eardrum left, so
So why don't we watch for 1 second if we can get the trophy presentation.
love it.
We'll see if our buddy Carl Levenant. Well, here they are, and Jill Fair, tournament co-chair. They get the honors of presenting the medals. What a cool feeling for these kids. Shout out to Leslie Stitska, our Nationals photographer. She did a great job last weekend. And she's out here this weekend, and Leslie runs the Flex League in Jersey. She does a phenomenal job. And here we go with the presentation.
It was a really, really fun match to watch, Patty. Textbook paddle. At such a young age and lots of firepower from all 4 of these ladies. It's very impressive, and I have a feeling we're going to see all of them in the future.
Yep, and it's only,
I would do your comeback now, Patty, before it's too late.
you're right, Drew. The medals will be here shortly. Tournament co-chair Greg Morgan has them. He's out in the parking lot. And Drew, I think we'll
I wanted to take a picture of them.
wrap this up, take a break, and we'll be back in 5 minutes. Boys 15 semifinal action coming up.
All right, let's do it.
Done. Great job. Hey, good stuff to you. Patty, good job. Yeah, a lot of fun. You guys look great out there. How long have you been playing?
Who, me? Oh, I've been playing my whole life. How about you?
Wow, I only started playing when I retired.
Someone say retired?
Looking good out there, Eli.
Thank you.
I'll make sure I do. Okay. They can hear audio. Oh no. Oh no. I'm going on SportsCenter. This will put me on SportsCenter, right? Yeah, of course. It's ESPN the Ocho. We're taking this thing off. I need text.
both from where?
Pittsburgh,
You
Pennsylvania.
guys Steelers fans?
Yes, we are.
All right, you guys are down love too.
Let that set in, all right? Yeah, those Jets are incredible, I tell you. They're just like the Brownies a few years ago.
If you need anything, just let me know, all right?
I appreciate it.
Watch your head.
You guys warmed up pretty much?
Yeah. We can take some serves.
If you guys do me a favor, just bring it in real quick. Before we start. So, my name is Greg Robertson. I'm on time with the match. Usually, if you guys know, see some of these matches, usually there's a chair.
Yeah.
There's a chair. One.
It's hard when you're not. We have no iron style. We have no incentive, right? So you guys make 97% of the Yeah.
Someone that calls and pull a ball out, you think it's just look at me and nothing confirm.
Yeah.
If I see it, you got it. In front of you, if not, you call the stance. That makes sense? Football, you gotta get one warning. Right? Gotta keep it easy for everybody. Get one warning on football. I'll be calling over the net, football, things like that, and the score. Other than that, it's your match. Right?
Alright,
It's a
sounds
great
good.
match, and you guys should be set. So
When's the stream start?
the stream's gonna start 105. And I'm gonna do the introduction. By the way, the introduction is gonna sound a little dramatic. But now they have live sponsors and stuff, so they want, right? You know,
Yeah, they need their. That's cool, yeah.
all right.
Do
So
they
would you
pay
guys
us?
do? Huh?
Do they pay us?
Yeah, they should.
Yeah, I mean, if we win, we're gonna.
So you guys take some serves and then spin, and then I'll do announcements. Hey, Mike. Mike. 2 new balls.
Welcome back to the 2021 Junior National Championship, sponsored by APTA national sponsors Viking, Fusion, Upswing Health, and My Paddle, along with Riley Green Mountain Tennis, Platform Tennis, and Elm City Communications. We are live from Mars County Golf Club in Morristown, New Jersey, on the APTA network, presented by ProFlight Live. I'm Patty Hogan, joined in the booth by Karen Noble. We'll explain who she is in a couple of minutes. This is a boys semifinals match between Mason and Cooper Friday on the near side. It's Mason in the serving from the ad court, and they're up against one of Chatham's finest teams, Charlie Shushansky, Jamie Eccles. Karen, welcome to the booth.
Hey, thanks, Patty. It's a pleasure being here. It's an honor.
Karen is a great pro, director of instruction out at Fairmont Country Club, one of the positive personalities that we have in Jersey Paddle and the women's play. And of course, we love that your 2 daughters, Sydney and Nikki, just love platform tennis. And you've got some semifinalists coming up here today, don't you, Karen?
I do. My daughter Nikki is ready to go in the U15 girls semifinals.
They grow up fast.
Yeah, they do.
And you know what? One second, we'll go to an intro of the players.
Okay, he's gonna be
From our umpire, Greg Robertson.
now. All right, guys, before you guys spin, I'll do introductions, if that's okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 2021 APTA National Junior Championship. This is the boys 15 and under semi-final match. On my left, playing out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Steelers country, Mason Friday and Cooper Friday. And on my right, both playing out of Chatham, New Jersey, Jamie Eccles and his playing partner, Charlie Shashinsky. This will be 2 out of 3 sets. Tie break at 6-all.
So Karen, we're back. You were telling us about you've got 15 and unders. The kids grow up fast, just like yesterday. They were in the 12s, and boom, 15s. They're in the semifinals.
Yeah, Patty, it's a testament to you and all the coaches in this area that have really grown a tremendous paddle program. These kids are so young and so good. It's inspiring to all of us.
Well, that's nice of you to say, and I mean, what an opportunity that you guys can present to have these kids involved in junior platform tennis, one of the greatest lifetime sports besides golf and tennis. And now pickleball, we'll throw that in there as well. And Karen, as an instructor yourself, when you see the technique that some of these kids possess, how amazing is it at this age?
You know, Patty, you see it in every sport. Golf, tennis, paddle. These kids have no fear. They're in phenomenal shape. They know all about speed and power, and they don't hold back. It's beautiful.
And, an interesting thing coming into this weekend, this is the finale of the Junior Nationals. A month ago, we had our qualifiers, as it turned out, just due to some COVID restrictions. And these kids are all on to other sports. They're all tennis players, golfers, lacrosse players. And a lot of people's seasons are kind of consolidated, and they go back to back to back. So most of these kids haven't been on a paddle court much in the last month.
Gentlemen, welcome to the
Round robin play this morning, and here we are in the semifinals.
Game on, boys. Let's see it.
That's Jamie Eccles, lefty, powerful player out of Chatham, New Jersey. His partner at the net, the one and only Charlie Shushansky, just one of the all-time greatest kids that you meet in Chatham. And there's so many great kids in Chatham. Been involved with about 6 years with the Chatham kids, and each one's nicer than the next. And, Charlie's one of these kids.
15.
He's out there. He's such a positive kid at all times, even-keeled, super steady young paddle player. Jamie, on the other hand, explosive on every front. Just
15 all.
such a skill set that he possesses. You can see it right there with his serve. Wait till he brings we'll see a little bit of the sidearm. We'll see a little bit of everything. And his forehand is incredible.
30.
And these teams kind of will mirror each other, Karen, interestingly enough, because that's Mason Friday about to return serve. Mason and Cooper came in Thursday night from Pittsburgh.
15-40.
Actually, they live in Fox Chapel. I had a lot of fun yesterday afternoon, Karen. After I finished delivering bags, I got to come here and play with the Fridays. And we had a little warm-up with their dad.
30-40.
Super nice kids. Really talented. Deuce court player Cooper, a little bit more of the steadier guy. And the explosive shots come out of that ad court
Game
from Mason.
Friday.
Patty, what's the age difference between the brothers? About 2 years?
Friday.
Just under
Lead
that.
the first set,
I
one
think.
game to love.
Yeah, they've played their national champions together. They're a delightful team to watch. And, Karen, you and I love among the most things just how these kids handle themselves, etiquette, well beyond their years.
It's just the kids out there judging themselves, playing amongst themselves. No parent involvement.
love.
That's what I love. Let the kids figure it out.
The Fridays are defending national champs in this event, Karen. They beat Dave
15
Koretsky
all.
and Christian Stratus last year in an amazing final, 7-6, 7-5. So
Full.
they would be the team to
Warning.
beat here.
15 all.
Shushansky and Eccles, I
First
think,
warning.
went out in the quarters last year, so into the semis here. Should be a great match.
$15-30. $15-40.
So, Karen, one of the things you see here are a lot of breaks of serve. We'll talk about that in a second. But first,
30-40.
we have another guest in the booth.
Sorry?
This is quite the announcing booth today. Anybody who's around who can kind of help us out will come in. And Ava Kuzak from Essex Fells, New Jersey. Ava, welcome.
Hi.
I hear you're playing outstanding paddle. Are you in the semifinals?
Yeah, we made it to the semis.
And so what's next for you?
Well, we're playing the team that we played in the qualifiers last time, so we're pretty used to their shots. We're just getting ready to play them.
And Ava, everybody knows you. Who's your partner?
Kelly Trzynski. Yeah.
Advantage, Friday.
What are her strengths? What do we look for later from you guys?
Definitely her forehand. She likes to come in and poach, and then just take over the net when we can.
And what makes you so good? Don't be shy.
I just really been working on like the cutters and like the overheads. So hopefully to stay consistent and use those whenever possible.
Who's teaching you those cutters?
Sven.
Sven Burris over at Essex Fells Country Club?
Yes, yeah.
Nice, nice. Well, Ava, we wish you well in the semifinals and potentially the finals this afternoon. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you so much.
Friday, lead the first
All right,
set.
so Patty, that was
2
interesting.
games to love.
So
Friday came back. They were way down in that game, and they came back.
So, they are a veteran team. They've played nationals. This is probably their 5th nationals, Karen, so they do bring a lot of experience to the table. You can see Shushansky and Eccles. I believe this is their 2nd nationals. And it's just kind of an intriguing matchup. And Charlie Shushansky kind of just pushed that volley wide.
I gotta say, I like the headbands, though.
The headbands are quite a look here from the Chatham boys.
Right? Rocking it.
Rocking the headbands. They thought about that a lot, I think.
Hi, Patty. Hi, Karen.
So, Drew, welcome. And Karen, we know you're eager to get out there and support your girls, get them ready for their next semifinal match. And we have Marco Grangiero, who's going to come into the booth and offer another perspective. Karen, thanks so much. Good luck this afternoon.
Bye, Karen. Patty, this is a very interesting matchup. You have Fridays.
30.
The Fridays, very established paddle players, and you can see their confidence out there. The one thing I'll say is we're familiar with Jamie and Chazaru, as we call them on Monday nights. They got their headbands. They're out here to have fun.
It's good they have headbands because they're going to be working hard sweating in this match against the Fridays.
They sure are. They're scrappy, and you know
15-30.
They could get down. The one thing I'm going to say about these guys, they're going to get better as this match goes. The Fridays could be a tall order for them, but you know what? Still have to play out all the points, right?
I was saying, Drew, before I played with the Fridays yesterday for about a half hour with their dad, and there's a lot of kids. They've moved on to spring sports and everything. Those guys are lacrosse, tennis players. So, I mean, all these kids, I think, are just going to get better as the match goes on.
Thanks for having me, guys.
Welcome, Marco.
Thanks for having me.
Marco Grangiero.
Advantage, Eccles,
nice
Shushansky.
Saturday afternoon. My wife is at home with our child. It's soon to be two
Deuce.
in 3 weeks, and I'm lucky to be here and lucky to have some teams of my club to be competing, and did well. They did fairly well. They had a great time. Parents were here.
Advantage, Eccles, Shushansky.
Just happy to be here and enjoy the 15 and under boys semifinal match.
Well, Marco, shout out. You did a great job in the Knickerbocker Club in hosting one of the New Jersey qualifying events for the girls 15 and unders. You hit it out of the park. You had live streaming on the matches. We're so appreciative to have you in Jersey. We were talking earlier about the migration of a lot of Connecticut pros to Jersey because, you know, it takes them a while to figure out that New Jersey's #1 for platform tennis. We're thrilled to have you. And of course, you're great to be able to call up and I say, Marco, here's you, and you say to me, Patty, what do you need? I'll do anything for juniors, and you've stepped up to the plate big time, and we're appreciative.
Definitely worth it. It was fun.
2-1.
The entire thing, it was just good. It was just fun to be there, fun to be a part of it, and fun to continue to be a part of it. Right now, we're like just back to this match.
Yep. So this match.
I don't know any of the boys, so I'm like, I don't know their styles. I learned about them. I don't know their styles of play. I haven't seen them play. So
here's all you need to know, Mark. Are you ready? Each team has a steadier player. On the far side, Shushansky, who just missed, really should be the steadier player.
Backhand player.
The offensive shots come out of this deuce court right here, where you can see Jamie Echols possesses quite a forehand weapon there. And then Cooper and Mason Friday. That's Cooper Friday serving. He plays the deuce court for his team. Steady player, rock solid, low volleyer. I found out last night when I thought I hit the best forehand of my life, and he schooled me on the next shot. He's a good steady player, and Mason, taller of the brothers, will bring a little bit more of the offense.
What's the age difference?
I'm going with
1.5.
A year.
Game.
Friday. 10 months and 12 days.
Friday. Lead the first set. 3 games to 1.
Just nice to see brothers playing. I grown up, played a lot of tennis with my brother, and it was quite interesting because my parents, the whole dynamics. 15. I don't have to explain. It's like the whole dynamics of everything.
I know it well. I played high school tennis with 2 of my sisters.
But it's fun to see competing well and showing like support for each other. It's easy to go south 30. And obviously it's beginning of the match. It's the 3-1. They're up, and but it's just nice and fun to see what's happening right now. So,
Patty, I have an interesting observation here. Jamie Echols is serving
15,
overhand.
30.
And believe it or not, I've watched him all paddle season serve underhand, or I should say sidearm, forehand serve. And he was actually my practice
15,
before
40.
tournaments. I would just practice returning his forehand serve, which I thought is pretty incredible for being in the 15 and unders. So I'm surprised. I almost haven't seen him serve overhand.
He did in the qualifier, Drew.
30, 40.
He served under
he
forehand or overhand?
He went back to his overhand serve going into the qualifiers. He had been serving sidearm throughout the year. I think it was impacting his overheads a little bit and it's kind of taking away a little bit from them at the net. And so I think
deuce,
because he hits a majority of the overheads, I don't know, somehow this fits a little bit better, I think, right now. But like everyone, Drew, you got to make adjustments, and if you can serve 3 different ways, you bring them out. You figure out what's the most effective against the team you're up against.
Yeah, no, and by all means, he has a good overhand serve, which it's funny, during the paddle season, I questioned why he wasn't
Friday.
Why he wasn't hitting more overhand serves, because he's got a good kick on it. So it's a nice.
I think he has the best junior serve, that I've really seen. We talked about it before, guys, how much help we get from all the pros. We see Lisa Rudloff at a Huntington Country Club. She's here today.
Friday.
4-1.
We see Laura Hissey out of Radley Run.
Friday. Lead the first set. 4 games to 1.
Both did an outstanding job last weekend.
Why are the brothers leading this match? Why is it up? Why are they up 4-1? I mean, we see we talk about the general rule of paddle, right? Never miss a ball.
They're missing fewer shots.
They're missing fewer shots. That's the number 1. 2.
I think on this stage they have far more experience, and as you both know, there's a lot of nerves.
I swear.
As adults, and can you imagine for kids in the big time, getting the feel of a live streaming moment? I would be nervous.
Very true. Very true.
Yeah, watching the Fridays, I mean, limited flaws.
15 all.
So real fast, going back to Lisa Rudloff, Laura Hissey, they go above and beyond for junior paddle and for the sport itself. They both served as umpires last weekend in the pouring rain, did an outstanding job. Kudos to them.
Yeah.
Did it rain last weekend, Patty?
You know,
15-30.
Sandy asked me why I had 4 raincoats
Fridays, they're starting to bleed some
in the
errors.
backseat of my car.
I think my pro shop sold more raincoats in one day than it has in 7.5 years last week.
Good lob. Great lob.
One of those was for me, though, so it's really only a wholesale sell. That's a good help ball right there from Jamie.
15-40.
It's not a bad move, but unfortunately, Jamie was a little close to the net for.
Yeah, Jamie's got the instincts from tennis. You see it out on the paddle court. He knows when you need help, and he's got a wingspan that he can actually do something about it. You can see a lot of two-handed forehand and backhand volleys out of Cooper Friday in the green sweatshirt. Little help from Big Brother Mason.
Game, Eccles, Shashansky.
Good call from
Friday,
Chaz.
lead the first set.
Charlie
4
was
games
on
to
that.
2.
That's Shushansky serving down 2-4 first set.
15, love. $15 all. $15-30.
Oh my God.
15-40.
That was good.
A lefty-righty switch call right there.
30-40.
Friday Brothers continues to stay strong through this match, through this set. As fast as they're playing, as
Game.
there it is.
Friday.
There it is. There's another break.
And you see Mason just catches Jamie
Friday,
hesitating
lead
in the middle of the
first
court.
set, 5 games to 2.
You know, Jamie's got to know better and just bail and count staying in the point as a huge victory instead of that hesitation where that tennis player has the instincts of maybe I could make something happen if he hits the wrong ball, but you're at a 95% disadvantage on that situation.
Unless your nose to I call it the blitzing part for me is like nose to net. Unless you're nose to net, if you beat him to the net there, there's a possibility of you know, maybe making something happen.
Love
but that is
15.
not the right call. That's not the right move. You should have just bail, wait for the screens, perhaps. But you know, it could be nerves. It could be anything. There's a lot of things that go through your mind, your body. That goes through in the match that us outsiders don't see, don't feel. That players may, and like
15,
we play
30.
this game, we know it. So let's watch these kids go through it and let them experience the whole thing. It's awesome to see it.
Marco, you know what I like to see? I like to see Cooper's body language when he thinks his serve might go long and he gives a little jump step and then he wills it in.
Nice. Let's see that thing.
Yep.
15-40. Full stand.
Good call.
Full stand. Full out.
Mason's just got to take that down the line lob and push that ball deep back to Chaz
Game.
right there.
Eccles, Shushansky. Friday, lead the first set 5 games to 3.
You still have the handle of the set. You just got to play smart. Stay on course, not panic. And there we go.
15, love.
Jamie serves into the corner. 15 love. Great serve, by the way. Great motion. Great. Good move. early calls by the lefty-righty combo are a smart move because there could be easily quick confusion, quick miscommunication with the point. You know, that valuable at this point. There you go,
30, love.
At this point of the match, every point matters from the beginning, but at this point in the match even more so. And these kids understand the importance of these points. It's great to see.
So that's Jamie Eccles, and a little correction. We've changed the names, and we're going to give the Fridays back their original birth names. So
30-15.
We totally had it backwards, and Cooper is the older one, about to return serve. Mason's in the green sweatshirt.
That's a great adjustment to a good serve there.
30 all.
Out to you.
Advantage, Friday.
That's where you see when your opponent's winding up for that big shot, you've got to just buckle down for your backhand volley.
Set point for the Fridays.
Game, Friday, win the first set, 6-3.
Solid play there, Patty and Marco.
Yep,
Fridays
and
are
Drew,
looking good.
Drew, we're going to be right back in just a moment after these messages right here on the APTA Network, presented by eNet Live and ProFlight Live.
Sure, other companies make platform tennis balls. Viking make the #1 ball in the game. Players' clear choice, the Viking ball. Extra Duty Advanced Flocking process promotes proven, longer wear and provides the perfect texture for maximum ball spin and control. High-end proprietary rubber compound allows for the softest feel and most consistent bounce. The official ball National Championships, the official ball the Grand Prix Series.
Welcome back to the APTA 2021 Junior Nationals, presented by eNet Live, ProFlight Live. I'm Patty Hogan alongside Marco Grangiero, and we are headed into the second set of the boys 15 semifinals. Next up, a real treat, boys 10 and under final will be our next match, and maybe we can get an interview with these guys, Marco, before they go on. But Marco, you and I will keep going here, and then
Second set, gentlemen.
Master
Play
organizer, Greg Morgan and Jill Fair might send some
Thank
junior
you.
players over for an interview. Of course, we'll need their name because I don't know these guys yet.
well. 15, love.
So in this boys semifinals match, one more time, the lefty hitting the ball, that's Jamie Eccles, and his partner is none other than Charlie Shushansky, both from Chatham, New Jersey. That was Mason Friday in the deuce court in the green sweatshirt, and his brother Cooper. National champions. They won the first set, 6-3, looking to advance to another finals of a junior nationals.
Thirty, 15. Fault. That's a second.
Yes.
30 all. That's point, gentlemen. That's a point.
We
have a treat coming up.
30 all.
We have two of the finalists in the boys 10 and unders.
Well, we have one first half here. We can start introducing.
Sure, I was going to talk to them together, but
that's fine. But we can start with Joaquin.
Joaquin
Urrutia. Urrutia. How do you say your last
Advantage
name?
Friday.
So-
Oh, the second half. Even like the Wyatt Melnikov.
Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to hold Wyatt out. Let's just have Joaquin do a little analysis of the boys 15 semifinals. What do you see so here? What do you see so far?
I see that this is an amazing match so far.
Game Friday.
I'm learning a lot by watching it because they're really advanced and they have a lot of
lead the second
experience.
set. 1 game to love.
Wait, how old are you?
I'm actually 11.
11. How long have you played?
Well, to be honest, this is like my 3rd time playing paddle.
Oh my God!
I just play tennis a lot.
Okay, and how'd you get started?
My friend Wyatt invited me to play in this tournament.
Wyatt? What's Wyatt's last name?
Melnikov.
He seems like a nice kid.
Yeah.
What court do you play? What
well,
side does he?
What side?
Whatever side he puts you on.
I play on the deuce side.
You do, okay.
You're a deuce player. You're a steadier player. You're a more aggressive type of player. You play
15
close to the baseline. Do you wait a little further back? Like you wait a little more off this.
Don't answer all those questions. We're going to cut to the chase. Because do you know what Reader's Digest is? We go Reader's Digest interviews. That means really fast. We're going to ask one question because we got to get time to get everybody in here.
All right.
So Marco, go with one question for Joaquin here.
What type of player are you?
Sometimes I'm aggressive. Like it's 50-50.
Excellent. Good to have you, Joaquin.
Thank you.
Joaquin, thanks. Good luck in the finals.
Good luck in the
Thank
finals.
you.
All right, and Wyatt, come on in.
Wyatt Melnikov. I personally know their parents.
30-15.
Or his parents. Their parents, actually. I know the whole family. But we got Wyatt sitting next to me here. I know Jack and I know Morgan. And that was one of my first clubs. Before I got to Knickerbocker, my first clubs was Bellhaven Club. And I was there probably 4 or 5, maybe 6 years ago. I don't know how old you were, but you're a tiny little guy that I knew you had potential. I knew.
Wyatt, I know a question's coming soon. Keep going, Marco.
So so it's good to have you here. It's good to see you in the final.
And I'm going to cut to the chase here.
Let's do it.
Here's the question I need to know,
bouncing.
Wyatt. Do you paint? Did you paint something this morning before you came out here?
Nope.
Those are the coolest pants I've ever seen.
Thank you. My mom got it a long time ago.
She did. And they still fit you?
I guess so.
Yeah, I know. I've got a lot of clothes. Some of them still fit me.
Advantage.
So, what makes you
Eccles,
good?
Shushansky.
What makes you so good for 10 and unders?
I played a lot of tennis before. I quit tennis and played squash.
And is paddle your favorite sport?
Yes.
Good answer.
Good answer.
And what paddle do you play with?
I play with the Master.
Did you say Viking? Did you know they're an official sponsor of the APTA?
Nope.
Don't worry, just say what
you
you
play.
want to say.
What do you call? How do you say that paddle?
Master.
Master. Okay, got it. I've heard of those. And what's your favorite shot?
Probably
Advantage.
a forehand drive.
Friday.
Oof. You crush it?
Sometimes, even if it's like a good ball, there's not really room to crush it, so I'll play it.
For the viewers, are you lefty or righty?
I'm righty.
What about your partner?
Righty.
Okay, so you're both righty. Excellent.
Nice. And the team you're playing in the finals, do you know who they are?
Deuce.
I think nope.
Have you seen them play?
Nope.
Okay, that's fine. You're gonna go out and have a good time?
Yes.
That's all that matters, right?
Well, maybe in the warm-up we'll see them play.
Nice.
You know, that's all you need,
Scoping,
right? When you're as
scoping.
good as you, Wyatt, that's all
Advantage.
you need.
Eccles.
That's called scoping.
Yep. Well, Wyatt,
Mom
good
taught
luck
you well.
to you this
Good luck to you
afternoon,
too.
and thanks for coming on and talking to us.
Yeah.
Hopefully,
Thank
we'll
you.
talk to you after the match. Good luck.
Thank
Be
you.
cool.
Deuce.
So, Marco, I hate to cut you off there in your line of questioning, but I really needed a question sooner because I'm going Reader's Digest today. And you know who's here? Dave Arthur's in the house. One of my favorite paddle players from Lake George Paddle and Pickleball. Dave just drove up from Richmond. And we're going to be joined. Marco, I believe, is going to go outside. Oh, no, Marco, you're staying? Awesome.
Wherever you need me.
Jill Fair, why don't you have a seat? Jill's one of our tournament co-chairs. She kind of helps us with a million tiny little things. Jill, welcome to the booth.
Thank you, Patty. Happy to be here.
And Jill,
Advantage Friday.
you've done a great
Friday.
job, and we can't thank you enough. But we don't have any more time to thank you, so that's
fine.
it.
It's fine.
We're going to go to this match.
Yes.
You know these kids well.
I do.
Jill is the high school coach of Chatham High School, the only varsity sport the only high school has paddle as a varsity sport in the country.
Well,
Game.
And we had a
Friday,
tough season
Friday.
with COVID this year, but Jill's the coach and works with
Friday, lead the second set. 2 games to love.
a couple other pros. Why don't you talk briefly about that program?
Yeah.
Marco won't ask you any questions.
Thanks. Actually, I'm going to clarify and
Love
say that Chatham
15.
is the first varsity paddle
Yes,
team
that's
in the
what I meant,
country.
Jill.
I know, but now there actually I think we were up to 6 in New Jersey alone. Other states are trying to get their programs together as well. Unfortunately, this year, due to COVID, we weren't able to hold.
Love
we called
30.
it a mega match. It was Pennsylvania teams. Chatham came. There was, about 100 kids. It was great. It was a full day of paddle, playing a lot of paddle, a lot of matches,
Love
meeting
40.
new kids. And I'll tell you what, the enthusiasm with these kids with paddle is infectious. They love it. They come out, they play. Some of them don't even belong to clubs with paddle courts, but I'll tell you what, they'll give them a court. They'll be out there for 3 hours.
15.
So it's a
40.
really fun job that I have. I'm lucky to be part of such a great program.
Great match going on right now in front of us, guys. You got to really stay on this match. Bring Jill's input on or
30,
her feedback
40.
on what she thinks about the Friday boys or Eccles and Shashensky. They're this is something to watch. You gotta say something to watch.
Jamie and Charlie are freshmen this year at Chatham High School. So I
Game.
got to coach them this
Ball
year.
Ball landed before the impediment, guys.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Game.
It's a good call.
Yeah.
It's very
I have not seen the Fridays, so
Friday. Lead the
They're
first
very,
set. 2
very
games
steady,
to 1.
very smart. They're brothers. They know each other. They seem like they just Right.
They're just clarifying. It's good.
Right. Cooper has been taking some at the net. Cooper has been sliding to the left too much to take his brother's overheads. Instead, I would either switch sides with each other, just kind of, or don't
15.
even do it. Let his brother take some of the overheads and not miss the balls out wide. I think if he missed maybe 1 or 2, maybe I'm wrong, but I know I did miss 1 at least, maybe. So it's those technical things. If you make adjustment quickly, you stop the right now it's 2-1, 15 all. We have Charlie serving.
Yeah.
Charlie, you never know. Paddle is so crazy, how quickly the momentum changes. That if you don't stay the course, here it is. Another one.
30, 15.
Long lob.
Yep.
Long log by Mason.
With these young kids, that's the beauty of it. They start to learn, for themselves. They start to say, hey,
30,
maybe your overhead's better than mine. Maybe you should be on the left all the time, and they start doing adult-size, problem solving, and that's great that they can do it so early. Charlie Shashansky, again, I know personally, he's a baseball player. He doesn't play tennis. He just comes out and plays paddle. He's all brain, all trying to figure out what to do.
Friday.
It's fun to see.
There's a break point for Friday Brothers to go up 3-1. See what happens. Tough nerves.
Game.
Nerves come in.
It's all right.
It happens, but 3-1, it's not too far.
Second set. 3 games to 1.
Breaking right back is usually the smart thing to do. So that means you can't just go crazy and start rushing and you have to play super safe, super steady, paddle is about longevity of the point sometimes, not how fast you can finish it. And, there's a long
15,
lob by Charlie.
I like that Jamie's talking a second to Charlie. Slow it down a sec.
Nice.
Yo, I'm going.
30, love.
That does have to. It has to hurt. Big boy.
I know. I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the Fridays have been playing paddle for quite some time, and I think they come from a paddle family, whereas the Chatham boys are fairly new to the sport. So I see the growth of this sport. I see it just improving
40
every year. It's
so nice. 40 love. 3 game points to go up, like really go up a break now. Friday boys.
Yep.
Friday brothers. Great serving, great motion, great confidence.
Love the two-handed volley.
Oh,
That's
wow,
nice
that's
little
it.
roller. Oh, that was.
That's fine. I mean, it's a
40.
40.
I know.
It's a 40 love. It's a 40
Love
love
it.
shot.
I
It's
love
a 40
it.
love shot. Just make sure it
Love
doesn't
it.
get to 40-30 quickly or 30-40, 40-30 quickly. So
Yeah.
it's a smart move.
Oh no.
Game.
That's all right.
Friday,
They serve well.
Friday.
It's good.
Yeah.
Friday lead the second set, 4-1.
It's just more of a tough decision. I mean, it is what it is. Everyone's gonna make decisions. Every kid's gonna make a decision a different way, and one of us on court will make decisions, and you make those decisions. But it's like at that point, it's a good decision if you're like, I don't know, maybe up a set and maybe up a break or up a couple points, but not when you're down a set and down 3-1, and then it's that break point or game point.
Yeah.
It's
One serving
so.
four.
Let's see what happens now with Jamie.
Yeah, let's
Jamie,
see.
right?
Yep.
Jamie will bring to the table with his serving. Just, tomahawk with spin when he's 15, and then there's the backhand. It's like a lot of offense for
I agree.
15-year-olds.
That's it.
15 love.
I mean, I don't know if you guys talked about the dynamic of playing with your family also. I mean, we've got 2 brothers here. I think that's amazing.
All right, I
You
did
know,
a little bit.
Did you? I mean, I played with my family. I played with my brother. I played with my father. It enters a whole nother level when you add the family into it. And I think it's great that they're
15
out there
all.
battling together.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, I grew up playing with my brother. I told Patty earlier, and grew up playing tennis with my brother, and the dynamics of brothers playing when, like parents are trying to deal with like us getting along on and off the court, spending a lot of time together because we do practice a lot. So that kind of stuff, like it's nice to see what's happening here. They're getting along just fine now. Look at this quality paddle right there.
15-30.
Yeah, the Fridays are just so strong, Jill and Marco. Just watching them here, their consistency, discipline for kids this age, pretty incredible.
Absolutely.
30
I agree. I
all.
absolutely 100% agree. Just so amazing.
As was that lefty serve
Yes.
from Jamie Eccles.
Jamie and Charlie were, I don't know if you said this earlier as well, were finalists in the regional New
Advantage
Jersey
Friday.
In the
Friday.
qualifying event.
Yep, they
Yep.
battled it out. So
Went out to your son, Garrett
They
Fair,
did.
and Owen Irish, who lost 8-6 to the Fridays this morning.
they
Kinda
lost
just-
to Carl's son, Lebanon, but
Oh, right. Sorry.
it's all right.
Luke.
Trying to forget about it.
Luke.
No, they had a great day. It was okay.
Luke Levenot and Omar.
Yes.
Omar
It
was
was a
out.
great match.
Friday.
Oh boy. Let's see
Yeah,
if they
it's
can.
it's a tough
Tough hole
tough,
here.
tough
Friday,
hole
Friday,
to dig
lead
out
the
of.
second
But
set, 5
it's
games to
battle.
1.
It's battle.
They've been. Look at the smiles. Look at them. Like,
I know,
that's
I love
like
that.
to see that. It's like this right. You don't have to get
15
frustrated.
love.
As we said, next up
Settle.
will be the boys 10 and under final following this match.
Excellent.
We'll miss out on the other boys semis, but we only can show so much, and we're trying to bring you a broad range of the talent that exists in junior paddle.
How many viewers do we have? Have we been having? Do we have? We love.
How many years of what, Marco?
How many viewers are we having?
you know,
Parents watching? Or like people
Well,
tuned
we're-
in. I'd love to
15
hear. I'd love
all.
to see. There are a lot of people here massed
everybody's mask. We're allowed to have up
like
to 75 people per our discussion with the APTA.
Correct. Everything's
And
under control.
Greg Morgan has been keeping count throughout the day,
30,
making
15.
sure we don't exceed that 75 number.
Right. So we got about counting 70 viewers, 80 viewers that are in and out, and
You mean on the stream?
right, that are in and out of the stream and watching. Amazing earlier what they had.
40,
the
15.
girls,
Oh,
50,
double
yes,
match point.
Double match point.
Okay.
There we go. So let's hear it. Nervous.
Single match
40,
point. It's all right.
30.
Right.
Yeah, and we don't encourage all the
rush.
kids who played this morning, you guys. We didn't encourage them to come to Morris
Deuce.
County this afternoon, knowing we had to keep our numbers
Yeah.
with our COVID guidelines. We had to guarantee player and spectator safety.
Advantage, Friday, Friday.
A little frustration there from Jamie Eccles.
Yeah, after 2 faults by
Mason? That's Mason.
Yeah. But, the nerves kicked in. He rushed.
Yeah, help me.
Nice
Nice.
ball.
What a nice brother.
But you got to switch. He's got to stop.
Help.
That's a great
Game.
Oh wow.
Friday,
Good
Friday.
match.
Friday. Win the men's
They're smiling. I
15U
love it.
APTA semi-final match. 6-3, 6-1.
So Marco Grangiro, thanks to you for chiming in, and Jill Fair, thank you. Great job, you guys,
Shout
for the
out.
juniors this year.
Shout out to my players, Parker Reckers, Shane Chung, who made it to the semifinals of the 10 and under.
All right.
They had a great time. They played well. They picked up paddle, and then a couple other teams that played. Katie Choi, Sophia Lee made to nationals, didn't make it to the, and then also Meg Barner and Anna Rosado. Thank you very much for having me.
Well done, Marco. I'm glad you covered everyone. You are a thoughtful pro.
Yes.
And Jill, any shout-outs for you?
Well,
Pa, Ma, Scott Jr.,
Mason,
Dave Arthur,
Bobby.
Mason, Garrett. You guys will be back in a couple minutes bringing you the boys 10 and under final.
Thanks.
Done. Great job. Hey, good stuff to you. Patty, good job. Yeah, a lot of fun. You guys look great out there. How long have you been playing?
Who, me? Oh, I've been playing my whole life. How about you?
Wow, I only started playing when I retired.
Someone say retired?
Looking good out there, Eli.
Thank you.
Here, come on in here, fellas. So who's had a match that's been umpired before? Either of you guys?
I was here last year.
You were here last year? Did you have an umpire?
I was in the finals, but we didn't have one.
Oh, okay. So you guys this is your first time, huh? All right. So I'm just going to give you a rundown of what I'm going to do and kind of what I expect from you guys. Okay. So first thing is you guys are calling all your own lines, all right? So it's on you, and you know there's a big thing with paddle etiquette that you know you call a fair match, and you know if the ball's in, you play it, and if it's out, it's out. It's hard for me to see because I'm not sitting up there. I'll do my best, but if I see a ball in that you guys call out, I'm gonna overrule it, okay? And then the team that calls that ball out and it was really in loses the point.
Yep. Okay.
All right. So foot faults. That's the other thing that you guys maybe are too used to playing. What's that?
I'm used to playing that.
Okay. So let me just run through the rule with you guys again. Okay. So when you guys are serving, right, you can't be anywhere near the baseline, right? You can't step on the baseline. All right. And then on the sideline, you can't cross that far sideline. And then the imaginary line over the screen, and then you get that little hash mark, that center mark. Imaginary line to that back screen, you can't cross that line there, all right? And there's a little imaginary box on each side that you guys can't leave, okay? And then same thing with the serves, all right? You guys, call your serves that are out. If you guys call a ball that's out, and I see that it's clearly in, I'm going to overrule it, and then the incorrect call loses the point. All right, and then so we're gonna play. Since this is the final, we're gonna play 3 sets. And in the third with tie breaks, okay. And in the third set, if it goes that far, we'll play a tie break in the third. Okay.
So it could be 2-1.
What's that?
Best out of 3 or best
Best
out
of
of
3. Best of 3. Yeah, best of 3. And we'll play tie breaks in each of the sets if we get to 6-1. All right, so regular 12-point tie break, first to 6, win by 2.
Yep.
Or first to 7, sorry, win by 2. All right. I think that's about it. All right, so I'm going to announce you guys once I get kind of a high sign from the people on the live stream. And remember, you guys are on TV, okay? So best behavior. I don't have to worry about it for you guys, I'm sure. But let's keep that in mind. All right. There's a warm-up ball. There's another warm-up ball. Good luck, fellas. Okay.
And then just keep it at one level, keep the same level, and you're good. It could be up close or down low, but just one level the whole time.
Okay.
Let me go this way first.
How long do they get to warm up? Is it,
it's up to them. I mean, whatever you
Will you give me the high sign?
Yeah, I'll give you the yellow paddle.
Okay.
And then you go.
Okay.
And then it's off right now.
Got it.
You got it. Welcome back to the APTA 2021 Junior National Championship, sponsored by the APTA national sponsors Viking, Fusion, Upswing Health, and My Paddle, along with Riley Green Mountain Platform Tennis Courts and Elm City Communications. We are live from Morris County Golf Club in Morristown, New Jersey, on the APTA network, presented by ProFlight Live. I'm Patty Hogan alongside Greg Robertson and Lisa Rudloff for the finals of the boys 10 and unders, and I'm going to throw it to Greg for the intro. Well, actually, we'll go to the umpire for the intro of players right now. This is just like CBS Sports.
Yeah.
Looking forward to a good match here, Patty.
We have an intro coming right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the finals of the 2021 APTA Junior National Championships. This is the final in the boys 10 and under division. On my left, from Greenwich, Connecticut, Joaquin Urrutia. His partner, also from Greenwich, Connecticut, Wyatt Melnikoff. On my right, from Andover, Massachusetts, Oliver Harris. His partner, also from Andover, Massachusetts, Hayden Harris. This match is best 2 out of 3 sets with tie breaks.
All right, it's going to be fun to see the future of paddle right here.
So Lisa and Greg, take it away. Greg, you're a great umpire for the APTA. We'll throw you in the broadcast booth because, you know, when you're around junior paddle, as Lisa Redloff has found out, you have to do anything and everything ever asked of you. Trust me, I've learned the hard way and the easy way. So welcome, guys. Take it away.
Yeah. Thanks, Patty. It's great to be here. These kids are indeed the future of paddle, no doubt.
Even some of the matches beforehand were unbelievable. It's just so fun to see these kids develop. I've watched a lot of these kids grow up playing paddle from the 10 and unders, and now they're playing the 15s. It's really a wonderful thing to see. So the future is bright for our paddle.
Sure is.
All right, look, he's got a little underhand serve. That little underhand serve warm-up. It's fun to see that. That's a huge benefit.
No doubt.
Yeah.
Most of the players, men's nationals, or many of the players are using the underhand serve now.
Right.
Keep that ball a little bit lower, more flat.
Right. It's harder
more difficult to return.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. It's a tough thing to do. You definitely have to practice that. That's it's not an easy motion. Right, let's see what they decide to do. I always tell my kids to receive first in this game because usually the receivers have the advantage.
Well, especially on a day like today when the weather's kind of warm.
Right, right. We were actually a little lucky with this, having this Junior Nationals be played in mid-April. I thought maybe it was going to be a little too hot and balls would be flying, and that would definitely change the pace.
Just be careful, you guys will be good. Okay. Looks like you guys look clean.
Looks like we have Joaquin Urrutia.
Here's a match ball.
Looking to serve.
You guys are going to serve, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there's 2 balls out there.
And Mike just gave the boys a warning about foot faulting. He will be calling it.
Yep.
So there's no pre-warning if they do it. It's right now. If they start, they lose the point.
15, love.
So there's a little nerves out there for these boys. This is a big stage for them, and being live streamed. I wonder if they even know. That's a great lob.
Great lob. Good get, too.
Yep. Wow. Nice. Okay. Little gap in the middle
shot.
there. Wow, he
Great
found
shot.
that hole.
15 all. Nope, sorry, 30 love. Yep, sorry. Starting off good.
I think the
Sorry,
the
fellas.
umpire's a little nervous too.
Keeping me honest. 30-15.
Fortunate.
It's our veteran Mike Muszynski. Heads up the APTA National Umpire Group.
Yeah, he did a great job last week
Sure did.
for the Nationals. That was quite an event.
40-15.
It was a great event run by the same crews running junior nationals this weekend.
Yes.
Greg Morgan, Drew Broderick. Can't say enough about the effort that they
Game,
did along with
Urrutia, Melnikov,
every-
they lead the first set, 1 game to
And
love.
you, Patty Hogan. Let's
Thank
not
you.
forget you.
Thank you, Lisa.
Yep.
But I can't even tell you the number of volunteers who stepped up to the plate. Montclair Golf Club just did an amazing job of hosting the second day when they didn't even know we were going to be streaming there from Pro Flight on the second day. But as the tournament goes, goes along, there's so many different decisions that have to be made.
Right.
Love 15.
And you just make those decisions and you move forward. And Montclair, I cannot say enough for their GM, their entire staff, and their members who were so gracious to every single person who was there throughout the entire weekend.
15 all.
And I've got to give a plug to Canoebrook, who
course.
was the host club, and I just can't even tell you the effort they put in 6 weeks' time. Shout out to Delia Hamlet, who headed up all the volunteers. They did an amazing job. Jason kind of handled the parking lot, the Jumbotron, the tent city that went up for the day. It was just, it felt like an ATP event when I got there
yes.
for the men's finals on Sunday afternoon. It was so awesome.
That Jumbotron was amazing. Amazing. Look at this point. This is a great point. Very long, steady. Everybody seems to be calming down a little bit. Oh, got a little
good
turned
try.
around there.
Good overhead. You know, it's great is to see the
15-30.
transition these kids are making from playing tennis. Many of them growing up playing tennis at such a young age to playing paddle. It's so different.
Right.
But them being able to adapt. These are real paddle points you're seeing.
Yeah.
15-40.
Right. Needs to slow down here a little bit.
Well, as the game of platform tennis itself has evolved, and you have so many clubs in so many states with year-round
Game,
teaching pros,
Urrutia, Melnikov, they lead the first set, 2 games to love.
and with the live streaming, it's a game changer. I mean, the level of play from these kids at this age is just phenomenal.
What I've loved to see, especially recently, is
15
there's
love.
so many more juniors playing this game. I know there's a large high school program here in the New Jersey area, but it's just such a wonderful thing to see these
15
children
all.
playing. So many more teams are playing the junior level, and I think it's fantastic. Oh, good spot.
That's a great return.
Yeah,
15-30.
a little high on the shoulder.
One of the up-and-coming junior players is outside watching. We can't spend too much time with her because of COVID, but none other than Riley Stulak is in the house. Mike Stulak is a longtime APTA umpire who always helps us out every year with the juniors, and KD is here with Riley, and we'll see a little bit of Mike coming up on the live stream.
Oh, it's a great overhead.
15-40.
If anyone's out there wants to chime in, ask Lisa Rudloff or Greg any question. Well, not any question, but mostly
I'll take
any
any question. I'll take any
Just
question.
about any question.
Right.
Fire
30,
away.
40.
We'll try to answer them. 374. You know what that number is, Lisa Rudloff?
374.
The
How
number
many
of kids who
teams?
signed up for junior nationals.
I think that's fantastic.
I mean, how amazing! And you were one of you were the only Viking Junior Tour event was able to be held this year. You did
Right.
it out of Long Island, Huntington Country Club. We so
Right.
appreciate you going above and beyond, and took a lot of work on your part to provide the safe environment for the kids. But you
Yeah.
did it.
Advantage.
The kids were
Urrutia,
really excited
Melnikov.
to come and play, and I was so glad I was able to do it.
And Lisa, are you more nervous about an upcoming boys final?
Oh, boy.
Or about the live streaming?
No, live streaming I'm okay because it's not my kid. So my son is in the final with his partner Rex O'Connor, Bowden Rudloff, Rex O'Connor. They did win the Junior Nationals 2 years ago, the 10 and under boys. So
Great
they've
lob.
been here before. So we'll see what happens. But
We'll get to see
today is
some
a new day.
of that
Advantage,
match. That's in the
Harris.
boys 12 and under age group.
All right.
You must be excited.
Yes, very excited for them. And I think they're really happy. But they're coming across that's tough. Coming across a really strong team.
Game,
So
Harris.
they have to get a good game plan.
Urrutia, Melnikov lead the first set 2-1.
And how tough is Melnikov? Just taking it in the face right
Yeah.
there. Ball came off his paddle. No problem.
Yeah.
Didn't miss a beat.
All right, so Oliver, excuse me,
Looks like Oliver.
Hayden is serving,
Hayden is
correct?
serving, correct.
Right.
And
okay.
where are they from, Lisa Rudloff?
Did they say Massachusetts? Or no, the Greenwich?
Connecticut?
Excuse me, it's the
Andover.
other team. Okay. Oh,
We've got Andover, Massachusetts represented on the other side.
okay.
I had their club information, little tidbits, but
Whoa,
that
look
was
at this
okay.
little spin shot. Wow. Wow. Kind of backfired a little
Well,
bit, but that's
30.
okay.
Hitting a cutter at such a young age.
Yeah, I know, right? Okay.
They're from Andover, and
Love
all you need
40.
to know is they're friends with Nindy Pike.
Oh,
Nindy works for the APTA, does a ton of the correspondence, posting lots of stuff, writes a lot of the articles,
Right.
editor for Platform Tennis Magazine.
yep.
And
15-40.
Nindy's one of those great people that we've gotten to know over the years who gets back to the game, and she does have a job, but she just loves being around the sport of platform tennis. Wonderful personality. Shout out to Isabel Caban, who always helps me out of the back office of Chicago there for
30,
the
40.
APTA. Shout out to Ann Sheedy, our executive director, CEO Amin Kaduri. Everyone's done an amazing, job this year, and Jill Marks, everybody behind the scenes really goes above and beyond. And sport of platform tennis added lots of new players.
Yes.
The greatest thing about COVID was the increased participation for so many people of platform tennis, and
Deuce.
Right.
we had 224 kids last year's nationals, Lisa, as you know, and to go to 374 is just
That's a huge jump,
leap. Yeah.
right? I just hope this stays.
Oh,
Oh, a little forehand
Harrison
volley
Harrison
there.
looking to
Advantage,
tie this
Urrutia,
match up at
Melnikov.
2 games all.
Okay.
Deuce.
Just like to see both teams do a little bit more shifting at the net if they could. I know that there are probably some tennis players out here. It's not an easy thing to do. It's not an easy transition, backhand volleys. There we go. There's a backhand, but
Yep.
Advantage, Urrutia, Melnikov.
Flyby by Dan Englander.
yeah. These planes are flying in low.
We're right near Morristown Airport.
Yeah.
Game, Urrutia, Melnikov. They lead the first set 3-1.
Would love Oliver to get a little bit closer to that net if he could. I think he's see, watch, let's see if this is the point. He's, okay, right there. He's just too, okay, we got the spin shot.
Nice return.
Thank you.
Greg, how'd you like to have that forehand?
Wow. It's really great to
Love
see.
15.
I love Wyatt looking back. She's so cute.
That hair. That is hair.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'd rather have that underhand spin serve
Love
or his
30.
hair.
Yeah, I know.
I think at my age, I might go with the hair.
Yeah. It's great. Oh.
That's Joaquin with he's
Yes.
in all royal blue here today, the taller of the two
15-30.
players in the near court, and Wyatt is the one who will go up to the net, take his position, and just take a glance back, make sure his partner's ready. He didn't do it that time.
Okay. Nice lob. Okay. A little nonchalant play up there by
Well, you know,
Rita.
they're steady. I kind of love
Yeah.
it from Wyatt. It just keeping the ball back in play.
Yeah.
The last person who hits the ball loses the point most of the time. and
15-40.
Wyatt's figured that out already. He's pretty wise, I can tell.
It's a big game for Harrison Harris.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
What a great
Twice
time
in
along
this
the
game.
side.
Great shot.
They fed him his forehand, and
Urrutia, Melnikov lead the first set 3-2.
That's a big game to win.
And when you talk about maybe they fed him a forehand, obviously with these kids at this age that's getting the ball back in play.
Yeah. Never too young to learn some strategy.
They all learn the tactics,
Right.
but you know, this is a big pressure situation. First time they've ever
Sure
been with
is.
an umpire and with ProFlight
Right.
live,
Love
the
15.
APTA teaming
Yeah.
up to stream this match. There's a lot on the line that
There is.
It's a unique experience for these kids, and what a great experience! And hopefully, 15 years down the road, maybe we
130.
see them in
Yes.
national play.
Nationals.
Oh, we've
That's right.
seen some, right? Scott Estes, Mike Stulak, former junior.
Dave Ohlmuller.
Yep. National junior
Mark
players.
Powers.
Blake Anderson.
Blake Anderson.
Oh.
But Powers,
see
Powers
last
those
week,
guys have won
Urrutia,
nationals.
Melnikov,
Correct.
They lead
See,
the
Blake
first set,
and
4-2.
Martin took a set off of Durant last week. Real good match.
Yeah.
Yep, they like the matchup. I didn't get to see any of that. Going to start resuming a little exercise bike so I can catch up with all the live streaming matches from nationals that I missed.
Great overhead. Great lob. Great
Love
lob.
15.
So I believe tournament director Drew Broderick has made a call, and we're going to be able to bring some of the boys
Nice game.
12 and under match over at the completion of this first set. Kids have been told ahead of time that they're gonna move courts, and we'll bring the other
15-all.
kids in and keep the action going. Of course, Lisa.
Wow,
we know
what a forehand.
If it's your kid,
Spectacular.
Yeah.
we know you want to watch from outside.
15,
I
30.
may have to go.
What a great forehand from Oliver Harris.
Wow, nice volley, nice and deep. Wow. Okay. It's all right.
30 all.
Two nice deep volleys. I'm really loving this underhand serve. Oh,
Oh.
Did he make that?
What was the call, guys?
Oh,
And a bowling.
nice.
30, 40.
It's a great return.
It's a big point for the Harris brothers. Stay in this match for set.
Right, 7th game of any set, most crucial. Could either be 4-3 or 5-2, and 5-2 is a nice big
Deuce.
spread. It's a big hill to climb. All right.
Great forehand again.
But these Melnikov and Urita
They're
are
tough.
really good volleyers, so I think
Advantage,
maybe a few more
Urrutia,
lobs.
Melnikov.
Slow this down a little bit.
Killing your last name, I'm sorry.
Urrutia.
Trust me, Mike's a much better umpire than he is name pronouncer.
Right, with his last name. Very nice lobs. There you go. Oh, but again, I think they need to slow this down.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, Harris, if they could just start lobbing a little bit more, I think they can get back on track.
Oh, great forehand. That's the third forehand he's hit like that this game.
Harris.
I mean, Oliver's got such a strong forehand out of the deuce court.
Wow. Oh,
Deuce.
I like the
Good
fact that he
try.
goes for it. It's
Right.
great. Good effort. He's playing to win.
these kids know the screens. Wow. I mean, he read that.
Advantage,
Hit that
Urrutia,
hard, you have to start
Melnikov.
running fast up the line.
Well, that's game.
Urrutia,
Urrutia
Melnikov. They
Melnikov.
lead the first
All
set,
right,
5-2.
5-2 now.
I go. think I need to exit.
Lisa, thanks so much for your help.
Thank
Lisa,
you.
thank you.
Good luck
All
cheering
right.
your son on.
Thanks.
Lisa's going to be replaced
Ball
by
15.
Jill Fair. Will come in and chat a little bit.
Oh, great return.
Love 30.
So that's
Wyatt Melnikoff, great return.
Love 40.
This is set point here. And that's the first set.
Team Uruchia Melnikov, they win the first set 6-2.
We will be right back in just a moment after these messages right here on the APTA Network, presented by eNet Live and ProFlight Live.
Sure, other companies make platform tennis balls. Viking make the #1 ball in the game, the player's clear choice, the Viking ball. Extra Duty advanced flocking process promotes proven longer wear and provides the perfect texture for maximum ball spin and control. High-end proprietary rubber compound that allows for the softest feel and most consistent bounce. The official ball of national championships, the official ball of the Grand Prix.
We need.
let's go, fellas. Bring your balls, bring your balls. Do you have any water that you need to bring along? Clothes, bring that stuff. Bring the balls. Hey there, how are you? Good. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Yep. I got it. Okay.
And we are back. Pro Flight Live 2021 Junior National Championships. We finished that first set of U10s, made the move. We now are delighted to share 12 and under boys finals. Our umpire for the match, Hall of Famer Mike Stulak, former national champion. And we have Greg Robertson. Why don't you do the intro of the players, and then Jill tell us, just help out with the intro, please.
Sure.
Thanks, Patty. On the close court, we have serving in warm-up now, Rafael Power.
This match is underway, Greg.
Gotcha.
Yep,
It's
second game.
It's 1-0, Cusack and Pawar.
Love 30.
Yeah, so Rafa is serving right now. Rafa Pawar.
Yep.
His partner
Luke
at the
Cusack.
net. Yep, it's Luke Cusack.
It's good. It was a good ball. Go ahead.
Mike's going to take
Your
charge.
point.
Very good.
Yep.
The umpire in juniors, well, we'll explain that in a second.
On the far side.
15-40.
Far side, returning to the deuce court now on the left as you're looking at it, is Bowden Rudloff, and his partner in the ad side is Rex O'Connor.
Sure, an umpire in junior national, a little different than an adult play. If there's an incorrect line call made, the umpire will immediately overrule and call the score.
30-40.
Great return.
Game. 1-all.
Bowden and Rex are from Long Island. They're out from New York, where Lisa, who was just previously commentating, it's her son in the deuce side on that far side. Her daughter also participated in today's, I think she did, today's nationals, keeping it in the family.
Love 15.
The guys on the close side, Cusack and Pawar, are from New Jersey, from Essex Fells, New Jersey.
Some more junior nationals action thanks to the APTA and Pro Flight Live.
Great volley.
Patty
Great
Hogan
get.
alongside Greg Robertson and Jill Fair to bring you the action.
15-all.
Great point.
I want to be 12 again and get balls like that. That's great, those wheels.
Last year, the 12 and unders was
30-15.
Won by Luke Lebanon and Omar Ghazali. They beat Michael Lorenzetti and Tyler Ramirez. So we will. Luke and Omar actually.
30-all.
I'm not sure. Did they win their semifinal? Anybody know? The other
Let me
side?
find out.
On the boys 15s? It's okay, Jill. It's just if you happen to know.
Good call.
I believe that
40,
Luke
30.
and Omar are in the finals of the 15 and under this year. Coming up, hopefully, shortly.
Looking for their third national title. They
Oh,
won the
my
12
goodness.
and unders 2019. Won the
Game.
12 and unders 2020. Impressive.
Proud papas, I'm sure.
That is 1 serving to Cusack Pawar.
What a
Love
beautiful,
15.
Great
beautiful
kick serve
service
there, huh?
motion there. Even better when it goes in.
Volleys.
Real solid hands at the net. You could hear the communication calling the switch. They know as lefty and righties, they've got to get their forehand overheads in the middle. They did it when they had enough time to call the switch.
Now, Patty, correct me if I'm wrong, but Luke, the server, is his sister, Ava.
30-15.
That is the one and only.
Ava will be playing in her 15 and under girls final herself, keeping it also in the family. It's great.
Great lob
30 all.
return there.
$30-40.
I love the Canada on the back of Luke's shirt over there, the lefty. It's only appropriate with Hall of Famer Mike Stulak on the match from Canada.
A little miscommunication there.
Good cover.
How did Bowden Rudloff get out of the way of that ball?
Game.
That's great.
3 serving 1. O'Connor, Rudgoff.
Oh, great volley.
Oh,
Great
wow.
point. Great point.
Above 15.
Both teams using the wires well. Very solid defense by these kids.
Choosing to stay back. That's smart. No target for
15
him.
all.
Smart play.
That's Rex O'Connor serving.
Yep.
We have Luke Kuzak returning out of the deuce court. That is Bowden Rudloff out of the ad court. And of course he can play the screens. His mom's a teaching pro, Huntington Country Club. An announcer's curse the moment you say it.
Yeah.
Then he missed the next shot.
He makes more than he misses. I can attest.
Above 30.
And I love that Paddle
30,
has our very own Rafa out here, Jill.
Yeah.
15. Okay, sorry.
I've not seen Rafa really play before. He's
believe
talented.
I believe they won the New Jersey qualifier earlier.
30 all.
To get it to this final here.
Yeah, they made it to the finale.
Yeah, it's great.
Well, this is a rare thing, Jill. As you know, when you run these events, it's hard to actually watch.
That's true.
Who's the strongest
tough
Kuzak player? I mean,
30-40.
I think it's skipping the parents. I mean, what talented
Agreed.
kids here.
Game.
Interesting approach. Cusack. and,
Score is 2 serving 3. Cusack Power serving.
Interesting
Howar,
approach.
sorry.
Both players electing to stay back on that return of serve and then come in once the ball's in play.
Above 15.
Yeah, we've seen that throughout the day. And as we've said, these kids watch so much live streaming. They have great teaching pros. And they've learned all the tactics, and they know when to make adjustments.
$15 all.
Really
15,
smart
30.
lob right up the middle. They hadn't had a chance, and Kuzak got caught with a real tough high backhand volley.
Connor and Rutliff need this game. Excuse me, Cusack and Power.
15-40.
Yeah. Real good sense from Rex O'Connor out of that ad court, moving in, a lot of pressure.
Game.
Brought it.
Good return.
Nice.
4 serving 2. O'Connor, Rudgoff.
Yeah, Bowden Rudloff, real strong forehand return
Yep.
serve out of that deuce court. that's Bowden serving.
Love 15.
Rex's mom, Kristen O'Connor, plays paddle as well. It was on my President's Cup team multiple times. Another good player.
Nice, and you know that's paddle always was about that, right, Jill?
That's right.
It's the next generation. You pass
Yep.
the great sport on, and really in the last 5 years, that's the difference. We have so many of these kids
Love
whose parents
30.
never even played platform tennis, you know, becoming a part of this sport.
Oh, great forehand.
Great rip from O'Connor. But I mean, you know, these guys just
Above
knew to
40.
let that ball go through, throw up a lob. I mean, real poised.
So mature
play.
for 12 and under. Dare I say they're more mature than me, Patty?
Most people are, Jill.
Oh, just wide.
Takes one to know one.
That's right.
But you know, Jill, that's the great thing. That's why, you know, how lucky are we when we get to do what we love. We love to play the sport. We love to teach the sport. Greg
can't
loves
agree
platform tennis, gets to give back as an umpire, and
Game.
and even an announcing
That's a
gig.
switch.
How about that?
3 serving 4, Cusack, Pawar to serve.
So real close first set. This was Drew Broderick predicted that this would be something to bring to the audience across the country, and you know, once again, it was a great tactic. Love watching the 10 and unders, but I just love the advancement in the game as we go up in age groups here.
Love 15.
Fun progression to watch.
So
Well,
Patty,
Cusack and Pawar are down 4-1. Now they've come back to 4-3 and make it a really tight set here.
so Patty, when do Eli Manning's kids become old enough to play paddle?
Soon, Jill. Soon. They'll be in good hands with Greg Morgan
Yes.
over at Beacon Hill.
Yes.
Can't say enough about Eli Manning. Jill, you were part of that video
Yeah,
a
that
couple
was
weeks
amazing.
ago, and what a class act. We all knew.
Amazing.
We're all big fans of Eli and the New York Giants, but more Eli Manning.
Yeah.
Big Giants fans here.
And,
I love that.
everyone's a big
30-15.
fan of Jimmy White's now as well. And they're like, who's Jimmy White?
30-15.
He was the star of that Junior Nats video, besides Jill's little kid Mason.
No, it was a fun day. It was really fun. I love that Eli's promoting the sport. I think it's great.
And he's a great guy, by the way. He really is.
You know, and a shout out to Elm City Communications. Rick Stone and those guys did a great job. He's a buddy.
30 all.
He's a bowling buddy of Greg Morgan's and had a willingness to get involved and offer up some sponsorship. Huge amount of his, donated his time for that production. And as you know, Jill, you know, he probably spent 12 to 15 hours putting together a 1-minute
Yeah.
commercial.
Amazing.
And what a gift to the sport.
30-40.
And Rick's such a nice guy. Got to know him. So fun. Can't wait to bowl with him. Shout out to APTA CEO Amin Kaduri. Makes a lot of hard decisions for our sport. Did a great job last weekend helping make a lot of the decisions and
Game.
filling the shoes of Jackie Cameron, our
5 serving 3, O'Connor, Rudloff.
usual tour director. Amin did a great job and came down, ran a site at our Junior Nationals qualifier back in March, and really has been a game changer, in my opinion, for the sport of platform tennis. Just helped this sport go to the next step with his leadership, guidance, and nerve, Jill. And it takes courage, and he's willing to take a stand
15.
with what he believes in, and he's providing a vision to us that is different. And, you know, I don't always agree with Amin, but at the end of the day, I always agree with Amin because ultimately he's opened up my eyes to new ways that things could be done.
Yes.
And that's what bringing new blood into the sport is so pivotal with our growth right now.
Absolutely.
And one more shout out to the one and only
15 all.
Tiernan Cavana, the president of the board of the APTA. I've had the honor of serving on Tiernan's board the last 2 years. She's done a magnificent job to help run the show at Nationals, big time out of Montclair, all weekend long with Ann Sheedy. And Tiernan's a wonderful addition to the sport. I never knew her before she came on the board, took over. Just instant respect from every single board member for the job that she's done.
And talk about coming in at a tough time. You know, COVID happens and she made a season happen. It was amazing. I mean, she and obviously an army of people
What
as
a
well.
point here, guys.
Oh,
What a try. Great point.
Yeah.
30-15.
Good effort from O'Connor
Sorry.
right there to
You're
try to take
serving?
that shot.
15-30.
It was a tough year with COVID, and I think Tiernan and the APTA did a huge effort to help us with making a season occur, including this tournament. It's
15-40.
a privilege. It's great.
Cusack and
30-40.
Pilar trying to break back here. Down 3-5. First set.
Another break point chance.
I just love the different
Oh.
tactics that
Yeah.
these kids are
It's amazing.
demonstrating out here. One up, one back, both stay back.
Improvise.
It's a great shot. You just look
Yep.
at Luke and the faces on these kids, Rafa. They're just so intense. They're on it. It's so
What
awesome.
a get.
Nice.
Oh, what a get right there.
Wow.
Tough point.
What a great
No,
point.
no. Good shot.
Really good point. Even the umpire.
That was great.
Add in.
Even the umpire says good shot.
It's cute. He apologized for hitting him with the ball.
Set point here.
But Rafa, this is what our game needed, a Rafa.
Deuce. Deuce.
Jill and Greg, I know we're a year away, but will you guys help out with next year's APTA Junior National Championships?
Yep. Good call. Ball was out.
I'm in.
Excellent. Greg?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay,
100%.
great. Great. Jill, can you go through the checklist with every volunteer here?
No. And I can also say that my fee is a 12-pack of Guinness.
Jill, I so have you covered.
Deuce.
Back to deuce.
Fighting.
Cusack and
They're
Pilar,
fighting.
they're fighting
Fighting.
back.
I
They're
know.
fighting to stay in this
Love
set. Big game here.
I'm going to have a hard choice picking my future mixed nationals partner out of these four guys. They're amazing.
Wow.
That was great.
Oh, and he missed it.
Hit him. He hit him with
Did
the
it?
ball. I think
So-
it hit him in the foot.
Ball clipped Kuzak.
Add in.
I mean, incredible recognition from Rudloff
Wow.
right there to figure out where he had to put that ball.
Amazing. So even though that ball might have been going out because it hit that
Sure, Kuzak.
yeah, Luke in the foot, unfortunately they lose the point.
What a shot from
Great
O'Connor
shot.
out that half court.
And that's
Game.
it.
That was
In
quite
first
a
set to O'Connor Rudgoff. 6-3.
We
Yep.
will be right back in just a moment after these messages right here on the APTA Network presented by eNet Live and
You want a new
ProFlight
ball?
Live. Sure, other companies make platform tennis balls. Viking makes the #1 ball in the game. The player's clear choice, the Viking ball. Extra duty advanced flocking process promotes proven longer wear, provides
it's
the
the
perfect
set with
texture for
Lisa. We
maximum
can
ball
switch.
spin and control. High-end proprietary rubber compound allows for the softest feel and the most consistent bounce. It's the official ball of the National Championships, it's the official ball of the Grand Prix Series, and it's the official ball of the APTA Junior National Championships. We are back. 2021 National Champion Junior Nationals presented by
Love
eNet
15.
Live and ProFight Live. Patty Hogan alongside Greg Robertson and Jill Fair, and I'm going to come up for air, and our umpire, Mike Stulak. Second set. First set won by O'Connor and Rudloff. 6-3.
15 all. 30-15.
Cusack and Pawar need to get off to a fast start the second set. Good on.
Yeah, it's pretty cool day today. It's 50, mid-50s today. You know, we've been having some
30
hot days. This is actually a nice paddle day for them, but the ball seems to be still flying off the wire.
It is. Very little sun,
Yeah.
so it's not causing any
30,
issues
40.
for seeing.
Deuce.
Isn't it amazing when, you know, you change the way you see the court when you stay back, and all of a sudden maybe made Rex think a little bit and miss the return, you know? It's amazing how that happens.
Yeah.
Add in.
Sometimes playing different formations just throws off the other team. That's all it can
I thought
take.
the ball was good. That's game. Yep.
Clear overrule by
Yep.
Mike. So, Mike.
Cusack and Pawar take the first game.
The umpire will only overrule when asked, by the way. I don't know if you said that before.
That is
They're not
correct.
calling the lines. They're just going to.
Yeah, all the players will call the lines,
Yep.
and while it's difficult for the umpires because they're not up in a chair, any calls that they see
And are asked.
and
about,
are
right?
asked,
Yep.
yes, that's correct. The opposing team needs to ask
Right.
to overrule a call. Umpire, they're really here to let the kids
About
play.
15.
That's great.
They'll only make calls for foot faults and reaching over the net and egregious things like that. But
Right.
otherwise, the kids are going to let the players play, which is great.
It is great. I think it's a learning experience all around. They have to work it out. I always tell my sons and
Above 30.
others that I say, you know, you learn more than just rules of tennis or paddle or any sport you're playing. There's a lot more to it, and in growth as a person, you know. Got to deal with big issues, and I think that's great with paddle.
15-30.
It's a partner sport. It's like you're there with another person. You're building them up when they're down. You're not there by yourself. It's really great. There's some really great things that come out of this sport.
They really are.
$15.40.
Those are lessons you learn in life
That's absolutely right.
from people like your dad.
Nah.
Big Pies. Yeah.
I'm lucky to have a dad.
He's
like
a
Pa.
consummate, one of the best.
30,
one of the best
40.
in the game.
Learned a lot. Still learn from my dad.
30-40.
Cusack and Pawar have a chance to go up 2-love
Yep.
here.
Could be a little momentum swing. Oops.
Deuce.
Not like that swing. That swing.
The
you know
top
what?
spin
I-
overhand roller at their age is
I love it. He just
is
mishit
ambitious.
it. It
You
was
love
awesome.
Yeah, it was a great swing.
I love that.
Kudos for trying that.
Yes.
Add out.
Okay. Connor Rudliff trying to tie this up here in the
Deuce.
back to deuce.
Yep.
That's a great backhand volley.
Add out.
Yeah, you see the tennis player in him come out there.
Big point here. Great
Wow.
volley. Great volley. Good hands.
Wow.
Wow.
Look at those hands.
Game.
There it is.
All right.
Cusack and
2
Pawar.
serving 0.
2-love.
Cusack,
Second
Pawar.
set.
Have a break.
Patty Hogan rejoins us.
Love 15.
Who doesn't love a three-setter in the finals of the boys 12 and unders? What do you think? Is it going 3, Jill?
I'll put $5 down.
$5?
$5.
Greg?
I'll take it.
I mean, I kind of feel like it's
15
going
all.
3. Rafa and
It sure could.
Luke, I mean, there's so much talent there. That first set was pretty close except for a point here or there. And I personally would love 3 sets.
Me too. I'll tell you that Lisa Rudloff would not want 3 sets. Being a mom, watching, I'll tell you, it's a difficult sport to watch.
30-15.
You're in every point with them.
Yep, and I like that driving there, you know. As we preach all the time, you got to make the kids volley. You got to make them come up with it.
40-15.
All of a sudden, nerves come in, maybe just a little bit.
40-15.
You know, Bowden missed that volley, kind of popped up a tiny bit on the shot. Ball, you know, it's a warm day here. It's warming up in Jersey. I think the sun's trying to come out for what feels like the first time in about 7 days.
Great lobs.
Great log, good coverage from O'Connor. Drift right back behind Rudloff.
Great volley.
40-30.
Yeah, good deep volley.
Good deep fence.
Okay, Cusack and Poir are looking to go up 3 love here.
Look at those solid volleys.
You know, and
It's beautiful.
Cusack and Poir, they are national champions. They won the 10 and unders.
Game.
There it is.
You know, last year
Three serving love, Cusack, Poir.
they clearly know how to win in
Sorry,
paddle.
love serving 3.
And I just love watching them marching around the court here, very Rafa-like. They're determined. They've got the plan. And I love that changeover. In under 22 seconds, they go.
First.
Kuzak's still walking back to return serve, and the serve comes from the other side.
All business.
You just can't make it up, junior paddle.
Love it.
Oh, great volley.
Wow.
Great point.
First point. Love 15. $15 all.
Oh, nice gap.
It's 15-30.
Good swing.
Look on that ball,
Yeah.
just missed it.
Yeah.
$540. 15-40.
Connor and Rutliff need
Double
to slow things down.
Game.
Work themselves back into the set. At least give them some momentum and confidence heading into a third set.
Yeah, this is very typical of junior paddle. The pace of play is extraordinarily fast. I mean,
15 love.
I saw some kids this morning starting the serve and then calling the score. They don't waste any time. They multitask. All 4 back. Saw a little bit of that in the adult play last weekend as well.
Call. 15 all.
And all 4 of these kids come from a real strong tennis background, Jill and Greg. So
15-30.
their comfort zone is to be on the baseline a lot of times in club level play because people have issues with letting balls go to their screen sometimes. They resist and stay up on top of the net.
Great shot. Nice volley.
30-all.
What a smart shot. Recognized Redloff was a little bit deep, and
30-all.
Bowden didn't come up with
Yep.
that one.
Ball was good.
Immediate overrule. Looking to their parents, it won't
30-40.
help. All you need to do is look to Hall of Famer Mike Stulak. He always makes the right call.
Yep.
Game.
They got one.
We got one. They're on the board.
So we're at 4-1, second
One
set.
serving for O'Connor, Rudloff to serve.
APTA Junior Nationals brought to you by APTA and Pro Flight Live. I'm Patty Hogan alongside Greg Robertson and Jill Fair, bringing you more of the action. And a lot of people on the stream so appreciative that we were able to bring this action live today. They're just in awe watching and getting a ton of fun, positive comments here from people at home. Give a little shout out to none other than Ray Crosta.
Oh.
He's wondering if we see him.
Brother Ray.
I don't see him yet. Is he here?
I have not seen Ray yet.
Ray does a remarkable job for the APTA behind the scenes. He's the guy no one really knows about, but everyone knows that there's someone who knows everything.
The man
and
behind the curtain.
It's Ray Crosta. Ray Crosta Jr.
Infamous Ray.
Ray.
Works with tournament rankings, valuations, how tournaments get weighed. He has the complete understanding of how it all works, and I just can't even tell you enough about his efforts as a volunteer behind the scenes making this sport work.
30 love.
He played in the Indian Trail, his home club Indian Trail's parent-child event with one of his sons in paddle tennis. I think his son might be 6 or so years old. So posted a picture. It was great. Good to see Ray out there with his kids.
40 love.
It's even better that he's not making his kids wear Tennessee shorts still. I had a real concern going into that event.
Or use the old Oz paddle that's light green.
The green Oz with the orange.
Remember that paddle?
It's got to make David Chelson smile.
He must have 20 of them. It's great.
Yeah, he searches eBay.
Yep. Game.
Connor Rudloff.
Look at this.
Game score is 2 serving 4. Cusack Polar to serve.
Big game here,
Big
second
game
set.
is right.
Again, a reluctance from O'Connor and Rudloff to give up the baseline. No rush to get up to the net. But honestly,
love 15.
They're pretty
Great
awesome
volley.
in both places.
Yep, good call. 15 all.
I wonder if Amin Kaduri is still watching, our CEO. Big part of bringing the PTI into our sport, and we don't have PTIs for kids, but watching this level of play, I mean, I'm floored by how good they are. They've got the serve and volley. They've got the returner serve. They've got offensive weapons. They've got weapons as the net.
Oh,
I mean,
shot.
I'm thinking they're coming in below 40 PTI, Joe.
15-30.
Absolutely. I would give him a 30-something, too. It's great.
Well, it's hard to break that 40 threshold, and I mean, how incredible! 12 and
15-40.
unders, they're pretty close.
I agree.
And that's the thing with these, the talent
30,
that you
40.
see here. You can see it's facilitated by their ability to make grip changes, and they can hit a variety of spins. They can play the screens defensively. They're pretty good.
And offensively. That's it. Screens offense.
Sure, and they have
defense.
offensive weapons,
Yeah.
and that's kind of what gets you inside that 40 PTI.
Yep.
Game.
Do you think, Greg, they want to stay back? Do you think they feel like, when they're all 4 back for at least 4 or 5 shots, do you
3
feel
serving 4. Cusack Polar to serve.
I think
think it's their
Feel
comfort
they
zone.
start to get anxious? Do they feel like, oh, maybe I should go
Sorry.
to the net? I don't
Sorry,
know.
Rudgoff, O'Connor to serve.
I'm not
3
sure.
serving 4.
Yep, that's
I'm not sure, Jill, if they're getting anxious, or I think they're waiting for the opportunity to have a ball that's floating enough for them to come in behind and take over the positioning at the net. That's what it looks like.
heck. If I was serving against those kids,
Yeah, you'd want to stay back.
I would think about staying back. And I think sometimes when you play opponents, you can read their drives and figure out how to handle them, and maybe they just feel a little uncomfortable. So kudos to them for actually just choosing to stay back.
Yeah.
First point.
And what time is it, Jill?
Love 15.
4:10.
On Saturday, and the sun is out. I'd just like to
about
let
that?
everyone across the country know it doesn't always rain in New Jersey.
It was a good paddle day, by the way. Gray, not windy, cool, not hot.
Oh, great overhead.
Yeah.
Paddle's one of the only
Love
sports
30.
where players wish for cloudy days.
Yeah, perfect playing conditions here.
Yep.
We're at the beautiful Morris County Golf Club in Morristown, New Jersey. We're with Jill Fair, who's one of the teaching pros here,
Love
along
40.
with the bankster, John Milbank.
Yeah.
These guys have women's teams, men's teams, kids paddle, tennis programs. They've got it all going in beautiful facility. And I was,
Love 40.
you know, pickleball on the rise around the country and on the rise here at Morris County Golf Club.
Yeah, huge shout out to Morris County Golf Club for what they've
Game.
done with this facility over the past couple
5
of years.
serving 3.
Place looks fantastic.
Yeah, they did a
Great
great
viewing
job.
inside.
Yep.
Yep, and as you just heard, umpire 5-3. Rafa serving. Trying to. Wow.
That was a great get, too.
Just caught that, and no issue for Rudloff to come up with that shot.
Love 15. Love 30.
Love the communication, positive energy here between Rafa and Luke.
Great lob.
I mean, I know they're only 12 and unders, but I think they've been playing together a long time.
Love 40.
For them.
Clearly it tells.
You say half their lives?
It shows.
No, I don't know. Almost half their lives.
Big game for O'Connor and Rudloff here. Down 5-3 in the first. Yeah.
Yeah, this is the second set. They won the first set 6-3.
Yep, yep.
We're Pro Flight Live out of Morris
15
County.
40.
That was a good swing, though. I like the swing at 40 love. He went for it.
Great overhead.
30-40.
30-40.
Cusack
They're fighting
par.
back.
I'm even biting my nails
I
here now.
saw that. What are you
right,
doing?
Right, I'm watching this.
It's COVID time. Don't put your fingers in your mouth. Oh, no.
Nice recovery.
Yes, it was a good recovery. That was a great lob.
For those viewers at home, if this does
Catches the
great
leg.
shot. If they do go 3 sets
Deuce.
here, we will then move these kids over to another court and bring you more action, trying to grab at least a set of every final that we can show you here. A little different than adult play, but the kids can't wait, and they don't care. We could ask them to move in the middle of the point, and they would do it to get on the live streaming. What a great
Wow.
get from Kuzak.
Game.
And there it is.
5 serving 4.
5-4.
Sorry, 4 serving 5.
Yeah.
4 serving 5. O'Connor Rudloff to serve.
And that is Rex O'Connor serving.
Yep. Let's see.
And he's going to the big lefty, Rafa. No, that's
No.
Luke.
See,
Luke.
Rafa didn't get the memo that he should
I'm
be
sorry.
lefty.
Luke Kuzak. I was only kidding.
Wow, they caught the line.
First point. Above 15.
It's a big point.
Yep. That was a huge
Yep.
grip change there. That was beautiful.
15 all.
Pro Sun grip change right there.
Beautiful.
Yeah, he knew to open up, move his grip over, open up the paddle face. He knew he had to use a pitching wedge here at, at Morris County Golf Club to get that ball back, and he did.
That's right.
30-15.
There's an opening.
Yep. That's a little, you know, when you have the tennis swing, it's hard to shorten it up. He ran out of room and hit the side wall. You got to shorten that big swing up a little. That's a good
30
overhead.
all.
Nice
You change of
overhead
pace
speed.
on that overhead.
Big time overhead right there.
Yep.
Perfect placement. High volley.
Oh.
40-30.
A little bit of a
Break
swing
point.
volley there from
Yep,
Rafa.
a loose volley from Rafa.
Break point to go to
And
5
here it
all.
is.
Just love the volley technique. Tennis-like, a little bit more of a swing,
But solid.
but works great off of
Deuce.
That's a
slower
great
paced
overhead by
ball
Rafa
coming
there.
his way.
Well disguised.
Yeah, you can tell all 4 of these boys have feel of the ball on their paddles.
Wow. Great hands from Kuzak to come up with that Rudloff drive.
Oh, it's in.
Great lob from Rex O'Connor out of that deuce court.
Oh,
no.
Just a little bit of a loose
Head
shot.
out.
One of the only loose shots we've seen out of Rudloff. He's remarkable.
I think he was trying to find his backhand because that forehand is scary. Luke's forehand.
this could be it. Nice dig.
That was a great dig.
And amazing court sense from Rudloff there. I love mixing his shots up, drive, lob. You know, all these kids seem to make some amazing choices with their shot selection from the baseline.
Deuce.
Great lob.
Obviously, they knew that was a big point. A lot of emotion there from Rex O'Connor.
Oh, that's a
Great.
great get.
Good cover. He
Yeah,
knew to trail the play.
Yep. Oh, what a
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
How calm are these kids? It's incredible.
Oh!
Like I said, announcer's curse. How calm are they? Boom. And Luke Kuzak just had an awareness of how strong he is in
Feels
that
bad.
very moment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's smiles all around.
And he's apologetic.
Add in.
Yeah.
That was a flyer. He didn't mean it.
He's saying sorry.
Great sportsmanship.
Yeah.
I didn't even see. Did the ball land in or out?
It was out.
Okay. Got it.
Almost hit him on the
About
fly.
halfway up the screen.
Yeah. He had to jump.
So we're back to deuce.
Yes.
You need an umpire's eyes to see that play.
Well, you know, some of you can sit here and see out and see the court. I'm not one of the announcers. Everything's looking up from my perch.
Yeah, Mason's gaining on you, Patty. Give
Ma-
him 2 years.
Usually 4th grade is the over-under, Jill. from normal growth.
That's great. Nice pickup.
Might have played an out ball there, but
It's okay.
no one lets ball go by here. They're playing anything they can reach as a net team.
Boy, just when you think at deuce, they'll slow it down a little
They
bit,
start
and
picking
boy,
it up.
Add in.
Add in for game point to 5-all again.
Wow.
Boys 12 and under final, APTA Junior Nationals. We're at Mars County Golf Club.
The beautiful Morris County Golf Club.
The spectacular Mars County. What a fun golf course this is. I played it years ago. Lots of ups and downs. Kind of like my golf game.
I'm having the pleasure of playing here tomorrow.
5-all.
5-5.
Nice.
You're playing here tomorrow? Nice.
Playing here tomorrow morning with John Lubau.
Oh,
and
yes.
Dickie Field.
Oh, yes.
I mean,
and,
Great.
yeah, you can't say enough about Mars County, especially because of John Lubau.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody actually
Great
came
player.
up to me and said that, asked me if I was John Lubau
What a riot.
today. I said I might have hair like him, but not a lot else like him.
It was fun watching. John played with my brother in the Nationals.
Yeah, John is
last weekend.
amazing.
It was
We
great.
joke and kid, but John is a great guy, does a lot behind the scenes.
He does.
So enthusiastic and so talented. One of the game's best lefties.
He did blow my brother's mind, though, making him play the ad side.
Oh, I
with
love
another
watching
ad.
the two of them. I did catch 2 games
They
of
had fun. It was fun to watch. That's a great
Great
spot.
forehand by Rafa.
15-all.
Good spot.
15-all.
boys 15 and under final. 2 games underway. Lebanon, Azale playing against the Friday Brothers. And we'll get some of that action next.
30-15.
And we promise to call the Fridays by the correct names in the next match. Pretty big moment in this match right here for
Oh, boy.
Raf and Kuzak. And
Oh,
40-15.
little luck with the net.
Bowden saw the shot, just didn't make that one.
Cusack serving out of the far court.
But Rudloff, he's one of my favorite junior players
40-30.
to watch. He has such a, understanding of this game. He knew the shot. He sees the court. He's a mini coach out there.
Deuce.
Really smart shot just to go up
yeah.
the line off speed.
Gets it back to deuce.
Wow, what a comeback from O'Connor and Rudloff in the set.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Add out.
Yeah, big return to serve opportunity here for Rex O'Connor out of that ad court. Rafa's giving him a lot of room up the line.
You called it,
And he
Patty.
takes advantage
You
of it.
called
Great call.
6 serving 5. O'Connor Rudloff to serve.
Do I have to pay $5
Wow.
if it doesn't
Wow.
go through?
So here we go.
I might let you slide on the $5.
I don't know if I have $5
for a
if it
cold
doesn't-
beer when we're done.
There you go.
Yep, so Rudloff and O'Connor won the first set 6-3. They've just taken a lead. A lot of momentum changes
Yeah,
in the second
big
set.
swinger.
It looked like Rafa and Luke were going to be able to take this to 3, and they still might. But Rudloff and O'Connor have so much poise over there. Yeah, you see a lot of hitting back and forth from the net team. Haven't really zeroed in on one side or the other, just kind of going cross-court with all of their overheads here.
Oh, way to pounce on that.
That was kept going.
And again, Rudloff right there. What instincts? Took the short ball, made the aggressive play, didn't overhit.
15 love.
Ton of discipline from Bowden Rudloff.
$30 love.
Just a little bit of an off-balanced overhead. Made that shot all day. A little tougher to make it. Second set, finals and nationals.
O'Connor and Rudloff now 2 points away.
30-15.
mighty cut.
Yep.
Like he
Yep.
wants that forehand again.
And that's the thing. The hardest thing is to close out a match at this level. At any level in this sport of platform tennis. And Rex wishes he had that one back.
30-15. 30
Oh
all.
boy, there we go.
How fun would it be to get a tiebreaker here?
Lisa doesn't want a tiebreaker, Penny.
I'm just asking you two. Wouldn't it be fun?
I would love one.
Okay, excellent. Thanks.
Yeah.
I'm sure Lisa's biting her nails.
I can't even. I feel for her.
30-40.
Oh, and there we are.
30-40.
And there it is.
Deuce.
Back to deuce.
Tell you a remarkable thing about this match so far. How many return to serve errors have there been? Like 3?
No, I was gonna say
maybe
if
not
that.
even 3.
No.
I've never seen a cleaner return to serve match
Add out.
at any level.
I got a point to go. 5-5 or 6-6 tiebreak. Let's see.
That's a tough shot in the corner.
Oh, what a great dig. You see
Wow.
Redloff set his paddle low, took out his sand wedge, pop lobbed that ball, took over the net. Gigantic play.
Back to deuce.
Deuce, right?
Wow. Yeah, no switching back and forth. They just kept the play on Rafa over there into that ad court. 4 or 5 shots in a row and just came up short in the last one.
I think we just witnessed
I
Lisa out there pulling her hair out of her head. It's quite a sight.
Oh. Feel for you, Lisa.
Oh, nice dig. Oh,
Add in.
Got a match.
there it is, match point.
Yep, I think he just changed his mind there.
I love it. No thought. Just serve it in the box.
Good call. Ball is out.
That's it.
Ball's out.
Game, set, match. O'Connor, Rudgoff win 6-3, 7-5. Thanks, guys.
That's a great match, you guys,
That was
and we're going to
amazing.
wrap it up, and we'll be back in 5 minutes bringing you action from the boys 15 and under national final.
Thanks, Patty.
Thank you, Patty.
Done. Great job. Hey, good stuff to you. Patty, good job. Yeah, a lot of fun. You guys look great out there. How long have you been playing?
Who, me? Oh, I've been playing my whole life. How about you?
Wow, I only started playing when I retired.
Someone say retired?
Looking good out there, Eli.
Thank you.
watch that ball behind you. I'll take it if you want. Love 15. Love 30. Okay. Yeah, we're all good. While I'm slowing you guys down, what are both of your names? I just got the last names.
I'm Allie.
Allie?
With IE, and that's Emma.
Allie and Emma? Okay. Sorry, what are your two first names? And Ava Cusack? Yeah, let go. 30-40. We need a couple more minutes so you guys can keep warming up. Have you guys tossed? You guys tossed the rocket? Yeah. Okay. Team Friday. They lead the first set 5 games to 1. Low. Sorry.
You're good, you got it.
Low. So just can I get you all for just a minute?
Yes.
So not sure if you've had an umpire before. My name's Mike, by the way. You guys call your line. Team Friday, they win the first set 6 games to 1. I will rule the call. So I will call football. If there's a football, I'll call a warning on the first one. After that, it's a loss of points. And it's a regular 2 out of 3 sets. Okay?
Reaching and touching the net, will you call that? Or should we call it on?
You should definitely call it on yourself.
On yourself.
Welcome back to the APTA 2021 Junior National Championships, sponsored by the APTA national sponsors Viking, Fusion, Upswing Health, and My Paddle, and along with Riley Green Mountain Platform Tennis and Elm City Communications. We are live from Mars County Golf Club in Marstown, New Jersey on the APTA network, presented by ProFlight Live. I'm Patty Hogan, and I am joined in the booth with none other than Charlotte Sikora and Lori Hissey, and this is the finals of the girls 15s. And Lori, please introduce us to the players.
Well, may I just say it's a pleasure to be here, and hats off to Patty and Greg and Drew and the whole gang, Jill.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later. Just tell us who we're watching, Lori.
Okay.
We gotta go.
She is bossy. We have on the far side, on the close side, Emma and Allie Stanislazic, twins from Radley Run Country Club, Westchester, Pennsylvania. They're playing Kelly Trzynski.
Welcome to the finals of the 2021 APTA Junior National Championships in the 15 and under girls division. On my left is Allie and Emma Stanislazic.
On my right is Ava Cusack in the ad court and Kelly Trzynski in the deuce court. The Stanilosics elected to serve. Go ahead.
Keep going, Lori Hissey
Very
now.
good. And Ava, who is receiving her brother, Rafa, he was just in the finals of the boys 12s. Lost in the final. Great match.
And Charlotte, both these teams have had success at the Junior Nationals, haven't they?
Yes, they have. I mean, we've been taking those girls for many years now. They did very well last year as
15 all.
Give us a little bit of their background success at the Junior Nationals.
Well, Lori, how many times have they been in the final? Many times.
Well, last year, Allie tore her ACL. So Allie, they're twins, and Allie, she tore her ACL.
15-30.
So they were out last year. But prior to that, they've had great success. They won the 12 and under nationals. They've teamed up with different people to win or be in the finals.
Yeah, so they won in 2019.
2019, they were winners.
And then the other team were the runner-ups of the 15 and under in last year.
30 all.
Yeah, playing against that tough Kylie Coaches and her partner. So yes, these are veteran players here, and it's going to be quite a match.
Yeah, both have been involved with junior play for a couple of years. Charlotte's going to memorize their standings in Junior Nationals as soon as she's figured out what I'm asking her to do here.
40-30.
We wing it in the booth sometimes,
It's great.
Charlotte.
We've been thrown into that. We love it. We love it. No pressure at all.
Okay, so serving right here. Lori, who's who here?
Emma is in the deuce side. Allie, her twin sister, is in the ad. And they're really playing paddle out there. They have gotten the bug. They have befriended two adorable boys in the 18 and unders.
First game.
At our club. So they have become little paddle rats hanging around the court, playing every night. A lot of giggles, a lot of Chick-fil-A.
And they are twins, yes.
The other team I don't know about, but they certainly do have quite a history and have had a great day today.
So serving?
I'm not sure.
Love 15.
Oh, sorry. I should know. Sorry. I'll figure it out soon.
Okay.
Love 30.
Ava Cusack is
I
our...
think that's Ava Cusack.
I don't think so. She's the brunette.
Actually,
She
Ava,
looks
we
like-
interviewed a little earlier. She's up at the net.
And she is dark-haired like her brother Rafa.
Yeah, and so that's Kelly, her partner.
Yes, Kelly Trzynski from Essex Fells, I believe. And they are bangers, baby.
Essex
Wow.
Fells has a great program. Sven Burris is doing a good job taking over for Mickey Ardoyo, who's moved over to Montclair Golf Club.
15-30.
Boy, and the mic is really picking up the impact of the ball. They are hitting it hard. An
15-40.
An excitable moment there with the high ball. Got a little too juicy for her. Lots of conversation during the point, lots of talking.
And those two teams did not get to play each other in a round robin, so it's the first time they meet today.
Very nice.
Wow, love that preparation and that slash overhead she just
Wow,
did.
I'll say strong.
Look at that
Good
wrist.
Yeah.
Game. Two serving love Stanislawsics.
Wow. Lots of hard hitting out there. Lots of talking. The stands don't need to talk because they're twins. They're connected at the hip, right?
That's right. So that's Allie serving?
That is Emma serving.
Emma serving, okay. Got it.
Ooh. Cut them in two. Always the best spot. Right down the middle off that weak
Love
hip.
15.
Tough shot. Got to spend some time
15
with
all.
Ava and Rafa's dad. They are loving paddle and tennis.
15-30.
Heavy forehand right there from that deuce score from Kelly. Wow.
15-40.
Even in a heavier forehand.
Yeah.
From that ad court from Kuzak right there.
Great spot, too, right on the hip.
Friday. They lead the second set 2-1. Friday won the first set.
Got an update. The Friday brothers are out in front. Won the first set in the boys 15 and under finals over Lebanon.
Game.
Boy, they got to get that shift over one more step because
to switch.
Trzynski and Cusack are really hitting that good diagonal.
1 serving 2.
Eva Kuzak to serve.
Can I thank you now for running this, Patty?
Sure.
Patty, Greg, Drew, amazing. April, Junior Nationals. Who would have ever thunk it?
Above 15.
Thank you, Patty.
Thank you, Lori. We can pull this off. Thanks to the help we always can count on from you guys in Philly. You and Charlotte have been remarkable.
Above 30.
Your willingness to travel north for us and run huts, whether we would do 1 Junior Nationals in a year or 2, doesn't matter. You guys are always game, and you know we only can pull
15-30.
off running an event with 374 kids with so many volunteers, the willingness to step up, and you guys are among Philly's finest and everybody's finest.
15-40.
Who can say no to Patty?
Speaking of that, what are you guys doing a year from now? Because I'm trying to line up my volunteers. Charlotte, you in? Lori, you in?
I'm playing golf in
always,
April.
we in.
Playing golf.
Well, we're playing in March next year.
Let's go back to late February. And
Late February.
Let's do it one time. Haven't had a chance to come up for air to look for next year's schedule yet.
Wow.
30-40.
How low can she go? Great shot by Kelly.
She can go pretty low.
She can.
But all joking aside, I think a lot of people know when I call not to pick up. You guys never shy away from my phone calls because I always call for needing some help and support and ideas and just explanations and things like that. And you guys always come up big time for us.
Well,
you guys hosted this event a couple of years ago, twice, 2 years in a row.
that was fun. I recall. We had a windstorm. It was canceled. Ann O'Shea went out of town, and I had to run it.
Woo! You mean you got the opportunity to run it?
I was so pleased.
Add out.
So pleased. Actually, it was quite fun. I met the Walters that day. Wow.
Nice shot.
Boy, they're really
Deuce.
letting their lobs drop and able to dump some low balls into the corner. Excellent shots by Cusack and Trzynski.
Update, boys 15's final. You're catching a little bit of it on that side court. The Fridays just went up 3-1 in the second set of their match. They won the first set against Rizali and Lebanon.
Oof. Came off a little funny off the wire.
Add
Allie
in.
Had some trouble.
Came out a
handling
little,
that
little
seam.
funny out of her hand, too.
Exactly.
We've all done that.
Slippery.
Game. 2-all.
All right.
So that's the voice of Hall of Famer Mike Stulak.
Oh, that's
Always
Mike.
steps up to the plate. It's hard to recognize people with their face coverings, but obviously with COVID, we're doing everything we can to keep players and spectators safe here.
Yes. Stanislawic's playing with their mask. They're coming off the lacrosse fields, Patty. It's funny, a lot of kids are into their new seasons of sports by April, so it's been a remarkable thing to get so many of them playing this weekend.
Yeah, we talked about that earlier today. All the kids are lacrosse, tennis,
Baseball.
every other sport.
Yeah.
Some basketball seasons even are occurring late.
Yeah, I bet.
15 love.
They were chatting for a bit there. Let's see what they're gonna come up with.
30 love.
Serve sits up and take a full swing. It's hard in April with the warmth to keep it in. Oof. They're banging it from the
40
back.
love.
Trzynski and Cusack. 3 errors in this game.
Game.
Well, that was a quick one there.
2 serving 3. Cusack, Trzynski to serve.
Always looking for momentum swings. Maybe they can string a couple of games together, get a little momentum. Maybe not. It's fun seeing the brothers and the sisters out there playing together, the Friday boys and the Stanislazic girls. Nice. Allie closing in on the middle.
Both 15.
Trzynski serving.
Nice talk. It's been pretty remarkable to see the
15
kids
all.
call, communicate. 1, 2 wires. We just watched the final of the 12 and under, and the level is so high this year.
I agree.
15-30.
I agree. Boy, that was a nice lob, left shoulder lob, followed by a drive by Allie. Really playing some steady points, nice high lobs. Oof.
30 all.
They're really getting it into the corner with a nice pace. Balls are dying in the corner. Very nice by Trzynski and Cusack. Way to move. Good shot.
40-30.
How warm is it today, Charlotte? 55 degrees?
It's cold today.
It is cold. Oof.
Deuce.
Did that go over?
It did not. It's hard to see. I'm in front of a post, but I am having a great time here with Charlotte.
We're trying not to be biased here, as
I know.
Ali and Emma are from Radley Run, where we both teach.
So yes, we do like those Stanislazic girls.
Add in.
And we're all ready to go because we got some chocolat before the match.
There's no junior national with that chocolat.
Oh,
Nice
great
lob.
lob. Kelly just missed it.
Nice.
Little
Add out.
little miscommunication in the middle there. Forehand or backhand volley. Nice. Boy.
So they seem to be getting them quite a lot in the middle there.
Nice.
So
They
when that
deuce.
happens, Laurie, what do we do in that middle? Who takes what?
The overhead queen.
Exactly.
Yes.
So there is no confusion. You have that overhead in the middle. You take it.
Own it, baby.
The player to the left with 2 righties.
Yes.
Big fan of that overhead queen.
Yes.
Big fan of the volley queen as well.
Me too. Me too.
Add in.
I'm like, pretend you're 2 years old. Mine, mine, mine.
So Charlotte Sikora,
Oui.
top player with Allison Morgan. Do you prefer to be the
Game.
volley queen or the overhead queen?
3 all.
Well, that's a tough one. But I would say the overhead.
Okay. Lori Hissey, what do you prefer?
I prefer to play with Charlotte.
So you are the volley queen.
I'm the
by
volley
default.
queen. Yes.
And a damn good volley queen.
Low and locked, baby.
So we're a 3-all. This is the girls' 15 and under final APTA 2021 Junior National Championships. We're here thanks to the APTA and Pro Flight Live, bringing you the action from Morris County Golf Club.
Nice
That was
spot.
in.
Nice, Kelly. Excellent.
Nice playing there.
You know what? They're really going off that weak hip down the middle. Super nice. Cutting them in two.
Love 15.
And control, which
Very.
is
Nice
a lot of
top
times,
spin.
you know what, people tend to overheat.
Yes.
Right when they have an opportunity to take
15
over the
all.
net, they tend to hit the ball too hard.
Exactly.
And that's
Make a
risky.
mistake.
You make a mistake, or the ball comes out too far for the
Yes.
other team. So there's a tremendous benefit to go with some top spin, not as much pace.
Placement versus power. Oh, isn't that nice? Weak hip.
15-30.
Another weak hip spot by
So
Kelly.
you mean for a righty volleyer when the ball goes over to that right side, if someone can place that drive there,
Yeah.
can force a volley error.
Yeah, just a weaker shot.
How would a
Good eye.
team adjust to
30
that?
all.
Let's say that's happening repeatedly. What adjustment would you suggest, Lori, at that point?
Well, I'm not going to hit it there, A. And secondly, I'm going to shift.
Well, I have no choice. I'm the girl who just missed 4 volleys.
Okay.
30-40.
I'm going to shift over and protect that spot. My brother Tim McAvoy, he can find it on me all the time.
Talk about a
Even when you're off
talk
the
about
court.
a shifter. No, Tim's amazing, and he could spot
Game.
his drives.
Yes, he could. I prefer playing with him too.
4 serving 3, Cusack, Trzynski.
So what you'll see as these kids make their progression into adult play, you will see much more shifting, and that middle becomes less vulnerable. It's harder to find that weaker spot because the
Yes.
player to the right, who you guys are calling the volley queen, that player might come in and help out in that spot. You know, again, what I'm really impressed with in that last boys 12 and unders match and this match as well is percentage of return of serves in play, Lori and Charlotte. I mean, they know the importance of keeping the ball in play.
Love
There's
15.
very
Right.
few
Yes.
return of serve errors. I would say club level adult play, I see far more return of serve errors.
Start the point. I agree. Doing a very good job with that.
15 all.
This is a big game right here.
Good
15-30.
Wills, way to control that shot again.
So nice to see Allie back on the court after her surgery and ACL repair. She is just back fully. I know Emma's happy about it too.
Shout out to Trip Clark, who's out there, is wondering where the Fridays are. He must be a Pittsburgh fan. Fridays, as you can see, they're on the other side of that side court, and they are storming
30
through the 15s draw this year. And in fact, they have just won and defended their title in the APTA 15 and under boys junior nationals, beating Lebanon and Rosali 6-1, 6-1. Congratulations to both teams, and especially to the Fridays coming in from Pittsburgh.
30-40.
When they didn't make it in for the qualifier, their car was packed. They were so disappointed. So we're
Game.
so pleased that they came out here. And
4
what a
all.
strong showing again at the Nationals.
Nice.
We're back here for all first set.
You're playing some good paddle this Friday, boys. 4-all. Allie Stanislazic serving. Kelly taking a big cut at that.
15 love.
Just when we were saying how disciplined they were in the return of serve errors, huge point.
You hexed them.
Just to start that game, so important just to make the kid who's running in hit that first volley.
Nice.
15
Nice
all.
shot. Big forehand by Ava.
Caught the net players a little bit off the net there. Tough to control that
15-30.
volley when it's a dipping ball at your feet.
Kind of looks like my forehand.
30 all.
So 2 return of serve errors. Tough to break serve.
30-40.
Unless, of course, you get a gift from the server.
Yes.
And paddle players are so nice to gift and re-gift.
Yes. Kind. I like that.
Me
I'd love
too.
to see them find the wires a little bit more. They're hitting pretty straight. I think on a short lob, finding some corners, always advantageous. Kelly hitting big again.
She's got to pick a target. Big moment in a match right here in this first set. And
yeah.
She's got to.
Yes. Aim small.
Yeah, she's got to make Allie come up with the first volley. It's so tough when you serve and you're running in to handle that first volley.
Well, it's such a gift when they miss it.
Switch, 4 serving 5. Cusack, Trzynski to serve.
All right, we have Kelly teeing it up, 4-5.
Lob.
Nice lob, Emma. That's it. 2 wire shots in a row. I think they heard me.
Yep.
First point.
Good
Love
overhead.
15.
Pull Cusack over toward that side screen. Didn't come up with the shot.
Nice
Love
return by Allie. Yeah, if you can get him to be moving in that back court, you're going to have a little more success than if you just hit that straight
Love 40.
overhead.
Yep, and 2 good return of serves, puts a little pressure, fault, and we're at set point in the first set. This girl's 15 and under, fine.
Wow.
Game.
That was a strong
First
game by the
set
Stanislasics.
to Stanislasics, 6-4.
We will be right back in just a moment after these messages right here on the APTA Network, presented by eNet Live and ProFlight Live. And Lori Hissey, take it away.
Sure. Other companies make platform tennis balls. Viking makes the #1 ball in the game. The player's clear choice, the Viking ball. Extra Duty advanced flocking process promotes proven, longer wear and provides the perfect texture for maximum ball spin and control. High-end proprietary rubber compound allows for the softest feel and most consistent bounce. The official ball of the National Championships, the official ball of the Grand Prix Series of Viking.
ProFlight Live, you know, they are bringing the action here thanks to the support from founder Drew Broderick and his crew, Evan and Ben here. And ProFlight Live has proven to be, you know, a real valuable player in our game. They came up big time last weekend. It was the first Nationals where we had 2 live streaming companies come into action, and these guys set up at Montclair, took everything down, got the call Saturday night about 11:30, got another call, I believe Sunday morning, really early, said, where are you guys? Fortunately, they stayed at a hotel nearby Montclair in case they got the call. And these guys are pros.
15 love.
You know, they're young. We joke with them a lot, but they're damn cool, and they've got it going on, and, you know, they're smarter than the 3 of us could put together our IQs, and we don't even come close to either Ben or Evan. They're amazing, and I guess that's enough. We'll stop talking about them. But again, kudos to ProFlight Live, and they're becoming a nice player in the game of platform tennis and showcasing the greatest talent of all ages. And here we are, 2021 APTA Junior National Championships, thanks to Ben and Evan. So this is the last match of the 2021 National Championships.
What are you doing tonight, Patty?
Well, co-chairs have a meeting shortly. We are firm believers in planning ahead, so I'm sure that we'll just dot all the I's and maybe kick back and enjoy each other's company here for a little while. And I just can't even tell you the effort.
40-15.
Greg Morgan, Jill, Drew Broderick, what they put into the last 6 or 7 weeks here to pull off the adult nationals, 2 junior national championships.
It's first game of the second set. The Stanislasics won the first set 6-4.
And this is, you know, it's opening weekends and weeks here in Jersey for tennis. All the Hard-True courts, most of the Hard-True courts are open. And so all these pros, they don't really get any time to kick back. They're already on to another sport. I'd like to give a shout out to the 10 clubs who helped pull off this event today. And I think in another 2 games, Charlotte, I might let you go through every club that came up big time for us with their courts, hot commanders, everything. Just everybody teamed up to pull off
Above 15.
incredible year of junior paddle. Only one Viking Tour event held by Lisa Redloff out on Long Island, but fortunately APTA trusted that we could keep the players and spectators safe here, and we were able to pull off a remarkable junior nationals for 374 kids.
An amazing feat, Patty, really. Wow, nice backhand. I
Above
tell
30.
you, when it's short in the court, the stands will step up, taking a strong offensive shot.
Actually, we're gonna go through the roll right now. Charlotte Sikora, with her French accent, is gonna have a lot of fun with some of the names we're throwing in her way here. So
Oh, boy.
these, to pull off our qualifying event held in 4 different states. It took
15:30.
so much. So Charlotte, let's do the drum roll and give
Okay.
everybody a shout out.
Thank you very much, Carl Levener and Macy Elliott from Country Club of Darien.
30 all.
My wonderful friend Laurie Hissey, Daniel Tarantinoff and Vassal from Canoebrook Country Club, Dave.
just go Dave from Beacon Hill.
Yep, Dave from Beacon Hill, and Lauren
30,
Mallon.
40.
From Beacon Hill. Great assistance to Greg Morgan, helped pull off both nationals.
Marco Grangerio and MC Visser from
Knickerbocker and Hackensack.
Thank you very much. Scott, also called Spider.
Spider Pro
Rosenbaum.
from Fiddler's Elbow.
Fiddler's Elbow. Where is that? It's a
I'll
nice
tell you about
club.
it another time.
Lynn and Paul Evans from Fairmont Country Club. Jeff Morneau from Longmeadow and Annie O'Connor. John Milback from right here, Morris County. And Easton Thomas Trump Bedminster.
Trump Bedminster.
Steve Kakan.
Steve Kakan, Fiddler's Elbow.
And Ben
Right out.
Brian. Amin Kaduri. Everybody knows Amin now.
Hut
He's
Commander.
our CEO. And DJ Goats.
DJ Getz did a great
Getz.
job, Westchester Country Club.
Goats sounds
Game. Stanislaus
Coach Getz.
Nathan Lefebvre and Nick Bergman from Bronxville, and you say that one, please. Thank you.
Siwanoy.
Anna Zubori from Country Club of New Canaan, and Liz Cruz from Patterson Club. De Gardin, Mathias De Gardin from Patterson Club, and Lisa Rudloff from Huntington Country Club.
We're almost there, gang.
Aman Singh Millbrook and Flor Anish from Westchester Country Club.
Above 15.
Martin Bostrom from Plainfield Country Club, and Blake Anderson from Fairmont Country Club. Meek Ardoya and Sven Burrs, our finalists at Nationals from Montclair
15
Golf
all.
Club and Essex Fells Country Club.
Martin Bostrom, Plainfield Country Club.
We said him already.
You did?
Yeah, we
okay.
did. Patty McDonald from Canoebrook and Abigail Burke from Upper Ridgewood.
Shout out to Upper Ridgewood. They came up big time for us.
Paul Wisnoff
Big
from
time.
Upper Ridgewood.
30-15.
And Sandy Hendrick from Brookside Tennis and Swim Club.
Kudos to Sandy. Thanks, Sandy.
Harry Walsh from Short Hills Club, and Martha Sayre from Beacon
30 all.
Hill. Pam Rendezo from Canoebrook, and
Hala Shafai.
thank you, from Beacon Hill. Carfer Mazengil
Carter Massengale, some say.
and Ari Ash from Fellsbrook.
40-30.
Tiernan, our president, and George Bell from Echo Lake. Adriano Chiavo
Roxaticus.
and Kerry Basio from Brookside. David Fair from North Jersey Country Club and Englewood Field Club. Patrick Kelly from Essex Hunt Club, and Rob Shannon from Morris Country Golf Club. Alex McDonald from Beacon Hill Club, and Katie from Short Hills Club. Mike Stulak from Short Hills, and
Game.
Damian Johnston, our APTA
3
board
left.
member.
Let's switch.
And thank you again to Patty, Greg, Drew, Jill, and Dave for putting all that together, guys. Phew, I'm sweating.
That's a lot of work. That was a lot of phone calls.
Now, guys, we don't always realize the work it takes behind the scene, and those guys are really amazing. We got to our hut today, and everything was done. We really had nothing to do but just read the script. So thank you.
Well,
for
that's
doing
thanks
that
to
the
Greg
juniors.
Morgan. He's a phenomenal tech guy and pro. And goodbye to the Fridays. Congratulations. They're hitting the road back to Pittsburgh.
And where are we here? 3-0.
Here we are, the last
don't
match
think
of the
so.
APTA Junior National
Is it?
Championships.
I think it's 1-2.
Is the score wrong? It says 3-0
Oh,
on the computer.
thank you. I haven't been looking at the computer. Wow.
Well, we
Hopefully
had
the
to go
computer is
through.
right.
I like this.
Because we might not get an opportunity to thank everybody. And
Oh, no, absolutely.
again, there are so many people. Leslie Stitska, she's the official photographer of the New Jersey Nationals. Any tournament, we need help.
Wow,
Leslie
nice
Stitska is the
cover.
woman. She takes pictures. She goes club to club to club. And
Above
again,
30.
she's one of the reasons we can pull all of this off. And nothing happens without every single person really playing a key role in this, and then it takes it off our plate.
15:30.
And we get to focus on other things. So, amazing kudos to all the volunteers.
Well, people say yes because showing up and having it all done was really remarkable.
So now we're back to the action, and this truly is the last match
It is the last
of
one.
the national championships.
Yeah, good call.
We wanted to show some of the boys' 15s.
30-0.
but the match went pretty fast, so we'll be able to bring the whole girls' 15 and under final.
30-40.
This is a big game for these guys to get back in. Kelly and Ava
Deuce.
down 0-3.
Yep.
Once again, I had a technological challenge, and
Add out.
Ben Morgan just came over. Always helps. Evan Morgan always helps. Greg Morgan always helps. Jill Fair always helps.
Oof.
Deuce.
Nice tough shot. How low can she go?
Sorry.
This is a time for Trzynski and Cusack. Steady up. Get in the second set.
Those Rally Run girls are so impressive, Lori. And I mean, to come back from knee surgery at this age, make it back to the finals of nationals is awesome.
Well, they are pretty impressive young ladies, Allie and Emma.
They've been pretty dedicated in the practices.
And they are having a very nice time playing with a couple young men at the club every night. And
Well,
that's fun.
There's nothing like the social part of platform tennis.
Agreed.
To keep people coming back.
That's why we love it.
Add in.
No one takes themselves too seriously. And we have a good time. Wow, big ball by Allie.
Way to switch it up.
Deuce.
Haven't seen that yet today.
Yeah,
Down the alley.
Kuzak gave her a little bit of an opening. She saw it and just
Yeah.
ripped that forehand.
That was it. Add out. That was a big shot. Or add in for the server, yeah. Wow, look at Allie
Nice.
looking for that. She's
Add out.
she's
She's
hunting,
hunting.
Charlotte.
She is
We
hunting.
encourage hunting on the baseline.
You want to explain what hunting
Yeah,
is,
explain
Lauren?
to me what hunting is, because I'm an Adirondack girl now, and I know what
Game.
hunting means
You
up there.
are. I can't wait to party with you there at
It's 4 love.
up in the 80K.
Yeah, you're going to be up there in July. We're
I
looking forward to a
know.
visit from
Stanislaus are leading 4 love in the second.
Team Hissy.
Dave, can't wait to go out in the boat, see the pretty Lake George. But hunting, if you put up an offensive lob, you push the opponent back. Instead of watching the beauty slide over, visual intimidation. Right, Charlotte?
Right.
We want to
And in
be
order
ready
to be able to
pounce.
take that ball earlier and take time away.
Love 15.
Yeah, 1 foot in
from
the
net
blue.
person.
1 foot in the blue, and
Well, that's the whole thing, the sport of platform tennis. It's a small court compared to a tennis court, but, you know, lobbing is such a key part of it. Back a team up, open up the court. When you see
Love
that
30.
weaker overhead hit,
yeah,
pounce.
yep.
Or hunt, as you say.
Quick strike, yeah. Catch him in transition. Wow, nice hands.
Oh, wow.
Good aggressive play, great hands.
Oof. Wow. They're moving and shaking it out there.
15-30.
I find that
30 all.
when the serve to the ad, the girl at the net is really moving in, covering that middle, that first return of service drive a lot.
Yep.
Very effectively.
Big point there. There's the forehand.
That's
30-40.
it.
You know, her forehand looks to be far superior than her backhand, and that's
Yep.
where if she gets the ball in the backhand, she doesn't have to force a drive, just throw up another lob, wait for the next opportunity.
I agree.
She hit a good spot
Deuce.
there, but Ali had her chicken wing ready.
She did. She's so locked in. She loves the volley.
Add in.
Yeah, point to go up 5-love, second set. They won the first set 6-4. Patty Hogan alongside Charlotte Sikora and Lori Hissey. The last match of the 2021 Junior National Championships. Great
Wow.
rip from
Yes.
Eva Kusak right there
Yeah.
out of that ad court.
Strong shot. I love seeing these girls attacking any short ball. It's fearless.
Add in.
Still quite a crowd here.
Oh,
Deuce.
That was a nice change of pace from Eva.
That was a little lead cord. Good time for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of the younger kids who finished, who are related to people playing in this match, are still here.
Exactly. Happily so, supporting
in.
their siblings.
If this match does, or when it ends, we'll go. We'll take a quick break. We'll do the trophy presentation, and then we'll bring Greg Morgan and Jill Fair in to do a recap of the day's activities.
Stanislaus lead the second set 5-love.
You are a well-oiled machine here, Patty Hogan.
Not our first rodeo.
It's ours. Oof. Kind of
15
open.
love.
it was nice and juicy down that line.
And
She
again, one more
was.
quick shout out to the support that we've gotten from the APTA staff behind the
15 all.
scenes. I'm not sure I've mentioned everybody's names before, but everyone knows who we're talking about, and APTA is really doing a great job as an organization, ushering in this game as we are growing, and great decision making.
15-30.
Intro of PTI 2 years ago. Some people love it, some people are learning to love it. But anyway, the game's in great hands, and I mean, the level of juniors playing in nationals this year every year goes higher and higher.
Yep.
So, you know,
15-40.
sometimes I'm at a loss for words who to thank, but sometimes I know who to leave off the thank yous. No, I'm only kidding.
Game, set, and match.
So that's it, you guys.
Stanislaus won 6-4,
Wow.
Nice.
6-love.
As you heard, 6-4, 6-love. Thanks to the umpire, Mike Stulak. We'll be back after a break. Thanks, Lori and Charlotte.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Done. Great job. Hey, good stuff to you. Patty, good job. Yeah, a lot of fun. You guys look great out there. How long have you been playing?
Who, me? Oh, I've been playing my whole life. How about you?
Wow, I only started playing when I retired. Someone say retired?
Looking good out there, Eli.
Thank you.
We are back from Morris County Golf Club. We have just concluded the 2021 APTA Junior National Championships and fun action from the girls 15s. I'm Patty Hogan alongside Jill Fair and Greg Morgan, and we are going to do a tournament recap if it's possible. It started about a month ago. Jill, you have plenty of time because I'm still in March. So it started about a month ago. We had 374 kids sign up. We ended up making a change on the Wednesday before the Junior Nationals, and thanks to Carl Lebanon and Lori Hissey, among others, we were able to have qualifying events held in 3 states, and the New York qualifiers out of the Viking Junior Tour event out of Huntington Country Club. We used that as a qualification for the Nationals, and we got the field down to 80 teams for today's event. We had 10 clubs, and we are... I think here's the time for the recap, and I think we should start with Greg Morgan, who made so many draw sheets, and he knows Excel better than any rackets director I've ever met in my life. It comes in handy when you run many national tournaments back to back to back. Greg, you've done a wonderful job, and can you tell us, give us a recap of boys play, maybe from semifinals on?
Sure. It was an awesome day, first of all. Weather was great. And the play was awesome on all accounts. So in the boys 10s, we had Wyatt Melnikoff and Joaquin Urrutia beat Grady Levine and Matthew Pritchard to make the finals. And the other semifinal was Shane Chung and Parker Rikers going down to Oliver and Hayden Harris, the brothers from Massachusetts. And in the final, Wyatt Melnikoff and Joaquin Urrutia took the championship. Boys 12s, Luke Cusack and Rafa Pawar beat local boys Charlie Bibby and Will Shahadi to make the finals. And in the other semifinal, Alexander Geisler and Mac Lawton went down to Bowden Rudloff and Rex O'Connor, who were the eventual champions over Cusack and Pawar in the finals 6-3, 7-5. And in the boys 15s, we had the Friday brothers coming out from Pittsburgh, as they do every year. Went up against another local team. Mason and Cooper beat Charlie Shashansky and Jamie Eccles in the semifinals. And the other semifinal was
Vishan Bias and Oscar Jericher.
Who were also Chatham guys, I believe.
Yes,
is that right,
they
Jill?
are.
It's amazing how you can change your voice, Greg.
I know, it's great. And those guys played Luke Levenant and Omar Rosali, and Levenant Rosali took them out in the semis. And then Cooper Friday and Mason Friday won in the final match for another championship, I believe, for
That's
them.
another. Right? And then, Greg, how about the boys 18s, which that final was played to completion in March?
Right, so we played this originally, and we had George Bancroft and Connor Zeminski were the champions over Joe Delaney and Josh Fruman. That was played out in New York over at Westchester, or Simonoi, was it?
Westchester Country Club was host of the finals.
Yeah, it was great.
And Jill Fair, now tell us about the girls.
Girls. So for the 10 and under girls, the finalists' names were Juliet Treadway and Merritt Sheffield. Went out to the winners, Emma Nichols and Jaden Sutter, for the girls 10 and under finals.
Girls 12s?
Girls 12s. The semifinals?
Just let's go right to the finals.
Right to the finals. So the finalists' names were Agatha Greenberg and Olivia Davis, and they went out to Finley Redpath and Audrey Abernathy in the finals to take the championship for the girls 12s.
Philly team.
Philly team.
National champs.
National champs. Girls 15s just completed. The finalists was Ava Cusack and Kelly Trzynski. The winners were sisters Allie and Emma Stanislawczyk.
Yep,
I'm going to
just
try that
saw
again.
that action.
Stanislawczyk. Got it. And then in the girls 18s, the finalists were Leah Walter and Morgan Santaguida, and the winners were Grace Cole and Madeline Wilson.
And Jill and Greg, one more shout out to all the volunteers who pulled this event off, especially our umpires, because nothing happens without the umpires And, you know, these umpires treated the kids with a lot of respect, but guidance, and, you know, it's a learning process when you play platform tennis, even managing yourself in the court. And all the umpires did a wonderful job of helping the kids out. So we're going to wrap up the 2021 Junior Nationals. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. We'll see you next year. Thanks, Jill. Thanks, Greg.
Thanks,
Great job.
Thanks, Patty.